Hello, hello, welcome to this timeline. I'm Purple Carnival, the Archangel Time. And I'm sorry for the wait. Also, Geo first. Welcome, welcome. Of course, you were first. When I was sleeping, you were hacking my PC. I had to debug a lot of gremlin Geo trying to, eat my files. Okay, today we play Miras Noir, our mystery atomic game that I hope we will, see if you be like, whoa, I saw you writing on Discord. Anyway, yeah, we play, what is that? Oh, you never been there for, one of our session, Miras Noir? It's basically an indie game, and it's like kind of visual novel game, but it's a mystery, and it reminds me a bit of Ace Attorney, but also you have a lot of hot boys, as whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my gosh, thank you, that was a very angel, biblically accurate angels there. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Yeah, I was explaining a little bit about the game, and Miras Noir is we're still playing. And because I was sick and I've been postponing a lot, we're still playing the demo, even if it was too positive. Just be like few hours. We're still there because the game is not completed yet. Hello, say Chainsaw. I'm so bad at English. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm Rafael Grindable, the Archangel of Time, and right now we're about to play an indie game called Miras Noir. That is an atomic game. So a lot of nice guys, but also a mystery game. And I think we are about to finish the demo because the game is an indie game not completed yet. They managed to do this thing to a Kickstarter, and it's on Steam, free to try if you want. And I just love this game. I love mysteries. I love detectives. Also, sometimes I'm synchronized with the heroine, and there's like a sweet boy, and I am like him so much. All the characters are so cute, interesting, and also finally I try to, in a silly way because I'm not a professional, and also I have a cold and my throat is already hurting, but I try to voice out all the characters by myself, and there are a bunch of male characters, so and this is my natural voice, so I can go deep. I can go way deeper than this, but it's not easy also to do all the times. And also it's not easy to do at least 4 different male voices, guys, but I try. And finally, they said last time, we finally solved it. We didn't find a culprit, but we find an alibi and some proof that our boy Alexei, the gangster, is not the killer and the murderer of this case. So, introducing other characters, we have Sammy, a very quiet and monotone voice actor, which is actually a pro gamer, decided as a job, and he loves cute things. He's usually very cynic, very monotone, but when he sees cute things, he's a puppy, he's cute. Then trigger his hyper interest, he will talk forever. Prince Jerry, that is literally a prince apparently, I love him, I love every one of them. He's very gentle and very royalty on TV, but actually is very cynic too, very sassy, and he's always bickering with Alexei, but they are actually like best friends. It's a gangster. It's a gangster, but it's also very nice, and he got pretty traumatized because one of his best friends got killed, and yeah. And then there's Jam. I love this boy. He's a cinema role, and I feel I'm a lot like Jam sometimes. Not sometimes, always, and but only the part that I'm not a famous cosplayer streamer, but he's a famous cosplayer streamer. But as personality, I feel I am a lot like Jam and the main protagonist. Okay, well, let's continue. Last time, we found an alibi and a reason for the police to continue investigating on the case. So we are going to party finally, and Alexei brought us to this wonderful place. Ooh, the music is also so good. I love the music of this game. I'll be lurking and fun. Thank you. You can try your best. Yes, I'll try. Not starting well. Anyway, as always, I forgot to have dinner, so let me grab something before starting this. Good, let's get this as music. Okay, I'm back, but the food is still warming. Also, Jill said was his dad, and I thought it was just referring to the game. What game was it? But I said an automa game, and maybe understandably it didn't know the word because it's a Japanese word. Do you know what an automa game is, Jill? I should have like at least one emote. No, okay, let me explain. It's okay. If you're a very nerd, I just said that only because I'm too used to Japanese. And also, if you're a very nerd, you might know, especially if you're a girl, already the word, even if you don't know Japanese. But, okay, an otome game. Otome. Otome in Japanese means lady. So, in the game is game. So, lady game. Hmm? Otome games are basically games where the main fan base are usually female players. Um, so yeah, usually, and you can usually romance male characters. Yeah, that's an Otome game. But this one is not a normal Otome game. It has a very interesting plot, and it's a mystery. We have to solve the mysteries. So, also, I remember the creators were like on Twitter, be like, any VTuber, any content creator would like to try this game and advertise it and report any bugs and things. So it was like a Otome game and detective mystery. Cause yes, let me do it. Let me do it. So they reached to me in private and they were like, if you would like, yeah. So yeah. I'm kind of late. I'm kind of late. They wanted people to react to in a certain period of time. I couldn't finish the playthrough in that time because I postponed a lot. But yeah, we do have a demo and we are gonna finish it. So it's like Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's basically Ace Attorney, but because it's an Otome games, there will be hot guys that you can eventually romance. Of course, one at a time, different timelines. I don't think there is a root Robert's arm, and I would not like that either. So yeah, but is this like Ace Attorney? Yes. I am a girl, okay? I do like Otome games. And also, that it has been nothing spicy for now. The only Otome games moment were that the characters are super attractive and cool, and them opening a little hubs, and it was just sweet. But I'm going for Prince Harry, and he's a total tsundere, and it was like, no, I don't care about these guys. But then it was, yeah, admitted when it was just the two of us that these guys, his friends, are the most important thing for him. And then it was like, wait, did I mean that? It was, and that was very cute. But that was the most romantic thing we had for now. So I don't think you have to worry of. Also, there shouldn't be no safe for work things. So, so just romantic. And also mystery. Oh, I forgot about my food. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm trusting you. Yes. I don't like to lie, don't worry. I think they will have put a sign if there were some kind of that kind of scenes. Yeah. And I think we are almost finishing the demo. So yeah, that's good stuff for now, and murder and mystery. Also, you might have heard a lot Napoleon be like, Mr. Potato Head is the best character. Mr. Potato Head MVV, blah blah blah. Mr. Potato Head is a character of this game. Is our boss as a detective station, but he is like a terrible boss. Is this old man that doesn't even have a PNG? He's like a black shadow. He's a shadow of an old man. And nobody at work apparently remember his real name, so we just call him Miss Potato Head. And I've been working there for 4 years, apparently, the protagonist. And she, the only detective job she has done was retrieving, finding lost animals, or when there was like, I don't know, people arguing in the plaza and things like that. So she wants like to be a real detective, and this guy is like, oh yeah, newbie, come get my coffee. And yeah, that's Napoleon's favorite character. Okay, well, let's go. Wow, I never seen Celestia this empty before. The club is closed after the night. Courtesy of Prince Jerry, of course. You rented the whole place. Rich Prince guy. Prince Jerry renting the entire place out. But he said Alexei will be the one offering. So give me a moment, guys. My mom just came back home. Thank you, mother. No, it's okay. Thank you. She still doesn't understand very well VTubing, but I asked her to not talk very much and to try to be quiet and not enter my room when I'm streaming. Yeah, the music of this game and the illustration are just so good. I love this music. Anyway, let's go. Let's go on with the Also, I think I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's just too hot and I was about to fall. It's okay. I'm alive. Okay, the main challenge will be well, are streaming on the 30 plus platforms. Oh no. I mean that that will be cool. That will be cool. But I think that's just was written on the default application. You can stream on more than 30 platforms, but right now I'm just streaming on 2 platforms. Just the red one and the purple one for now. Yes. Welcome, Rasta. We are playing Mirror's Noir, an indie otome game, a mystery game. I am Rafael Carnival, the Archangel Time, and hope you enjoy. Okay. Apparently, he knows the manager of the club very well and trusts him to maintain secrecy. Okay, that's why we did go to this place. Also because all these people, they are all important kind of people. Especially, you know, there's the brother of the mafia boss and the prince. So they pretend to not know each other and to not go along in public. But oh my gosh, my battery is dying. But actually, they love each other. They're best friends, even if they don't show that. Talking about Prince Terry and Alexei. But yeah, and a famous streamer, a pro gamer, famous. They all like kind of important people. And but Prince Terry said that they have a lot of enemies too for that reason, especially him and Alexei. So lots of people wouldn't like if they go along. So they go along, in the shadows. Upset too, yeah. I've been editing for too long. I forgot to touch grass. Oh, I know the feeling. Yeah, I know. I know the feeling, guys. Anyway, I forgot to touch grass for a while, yes, but also to have dinner, so it will be a challenge. Try to read this while having dinner, but itadakimasu. I'm also having some risotto with pesto and tomato, and I have no idea what this is. Oh, I think it's a bacon. Okay, yes. Thank you, sister, for leaving me some food before going out. Oh, the weekend. She's been out from yesterday, and she said she will be back on Tuesday. Anyway, yes. The manager set a couple bottles of beer. Oh no, I don't like beer. In front of us, told us where to find more if we needed it, and left for the night. You just left? Whoa. Okay. A man who knows what he just is and does it well. He's already tired. He's never touching grass. He's basically the guy who never touched grass. He's us in this moment. The introvert guy who never touched grass. Hey, have a fun stream. Thank you, Comedia. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, time to modulate my voice to be manly. Can I do this? Yes, I can. No, I don't know. Oh. I'll do my best.
Can I go home now? Sammy, we just got here. I'm allergic to the outdoors.
He's allergic to the outdoors.
Did you say it was sunlight last time? He told me it was milk.
Oh my gosh, my cat is crying a lot. Give me a second. Okay. It's okay. My mother is gonna take care of the cats. They're fine.
At least keep your story straight if you're going to lie.
I'm trying to give him a British accent, but I don't know how to do accents. So I'm very sorry for all the British people and people who know accents.
I don't want to hear that from you. I don't lie. I exactly tell the truth.
That's smirk. Look at it.
That's even worse.
They look much more relaxed than they had earlier. Yeah, we were trying to solve a murder case and Alexei was arrested and said, framed as the culprit, you know? Having the charges again, Alexei dropped it must have taken a lot of their minds. Yep. Also, I'm forgetting to eat. Hello. Tadakimasu. It's actually a risotto, but I don't want to look for PNG form. So, I'll just put the hamburger here. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good health stream, by the way. Thank you! Going crazy right now. It's okay. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for passing by. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly wrap it up. I guess the police can do it if they put their minds to it. Anyway, it's safer back at the hideout, but we've been cooped at I cannot read English anymore. We've been cooped up there all afternoon, so I'm not complaining about the change of location. Sounded dark closing stops me on my tracks, and if I was Shival to look at it in unison with various degrees of horror. Oh no, what's happening? You guys are really bad at this old secrecy thing. You're... Okay, so... Are people entering? What is happening? Or maybe it's just... Did the manager left... or we left the door unlocked? Are we that stupid?
That's strange. Did he forget to lock the...
Raphael? Oh my gosh! Who is this? Someone who know me? It must be my best friend roommate, Phil? Time to do a different family voice, finally! Oh, she said she were working like at a cafe. Don't tell me she's working here. But no, this wasn't it. Wait, who is this? My only friend is Phil. Is Phil? I blink as a familiar figure shows up near the door. Phil? Yeah, it was Phil. Also, Phil, she's super sexy. She's very fine. I love the protagonist. She's way more like me, but also it was funny because the first day I started playing this game, I had the same exact hairstyle, so I was like, what? But let's say if I would date a girl, Phil will be more my type because this would be too much like myself. Even if I don't know, strange things are happening in town, and I'm started to adapting everyone, and I feel even Phil that is our best friend. She's talking too much about this girl. I think she might be a culprit of some sort. Maybe the serial killer. I don't know. I'm afraid. Woo! Here we go. We didn't see her since episode 1. We missed you, Phil. Woo, look at her, guys. Look at her. The heart is so nice in this game. Also, I have to eat. Yeah, we kinda disappeared. We didn't even tell our boss we were. Well, a lot has happened. Well, I was writing if you press Alt H and then press Alt 4, you get an hashtag hack. Okay, well, let's try. Alt H and then Alt 4. Okay. At the same time? No, maybe not at the same time. Alt H and Alt 4. Nothing is happening. Maybe at the same time. No, nothing is happening. Alt H, Alt 4. No, one after the other space. What space? Oh, F4. Okay. Oh, I was just pressing normal 4. Okay, Alt H and then Alt F4. Oh my gosh! Gio! You just wanted me to. I'm so glad they have these. Are you sure you want to quit the game? I should have restarted. I know we just started, so well, we wouldn't have lost much progress, but. Gio! Buonasera, Bel, come va? Sono ancora un po' raffreddata, which I don't know if you understand that much in Italian. I still have a cold, so I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm as usually. And welcome, Space. Also, I'm having dinner because I forgot as always. Let's give a sexy voice to feel. Can I really do sexy voice? At least I can do a more mature female voice. More than my normal voice. Sorry. I'm not very good at multitasking, eating while doing stuff. Okay. Girl, are you serious? I've been trying to reach you for the past few hours, and this is really hard? We were? I glance at my phone. It's sure enough. I have some message codes from Phil. She must have called in during our discussion. Oh no. Also, this is surreal because when I take a nap or sometimes I am out, I don't notice the vibration on my phone at all. And usually I have a little missed call from my mom. because she's super protective. At least I used it to. Now I don't touch grass anymore, basically. So, or any friends here. So, oh well. Oh, sorry. I haven't had a chance to check my phone. It's been a long day. What about you? Why are you here? The club is closed for the night.
I left something here by accident.
Tia certainly seems to notice that we aren't alone because she looks at everyone around us before giving me a huge grin.
A long day, huh?
Now this I gotta hear. Yeah, we are like with the Crown Prince, famous cosplayer and streamer, Mafia Boy, famous Mafia Boy, and a pro gamer hacker that maybe shouldn't know him at least time he's maybe safe, but we're with a bunch of hot guys and 3 of them are famous people. and it's, also, I think she said she was a fan of Jam. She was talking about him, I think. It's really funny. Speaking of voices, redeems. Oh no. What did you guys redeem it? I need to open my Twitch. Oh, okay, stay hydrated. Yes, you guys remember to drink. Posture check. Okay. Stretch. Oh my gosh, you really redeemed a whole bunch of stuff. Space. Oh, so, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Gosh. Oh. And then headbutt, yay, and then Hada, oh no, Hada, okay, let me see, where is my headbutt? Yay. Sí, controller the salute. Okay, now you can pretend feel you sing to you Hada because look at her, she's definitely going Hada. She's the kind of lady that goes Arara. Oh, that adds. Oh no! Well, time to eat. Hey, welcome back. I waited for you. Also, I know ads are very annoying. Also, sometimes YouTube and Twitch can really go hard with the ads. Like, they make you wait 3 ads or more. Like, it's painful. But if you want to get rid of, ads, you can maybe thinking of subscribing. I mean, with Amazon Prime, if you have it, it's free. If you have it, and if you haven't used it for another streamer, yes. Also, the fact that it doesn't let you take the money. Maybe I don't know. You have $30 there. I don't think I have because nobody donates to my channel. When Momo was still there, people still donated to my channel long time ago. But yeah, long time ago. Since I came back, I don't think I ever seen anybody really donating to my channel, which is pretty depressing because I don't have money. But I understand you may have financial problems too. It's not easy. But yes, if you can donate even just $1, for me it will be like a big step for the little gear. No, a little step for the little gear, a big step for Carnival. Rafael Carnival. Yes. Also because, as I was saying, Twitch doesn't let you get the money until you reach $50, which is remember the Purple Momo? Yeah. She retired. But yeah, people, I think she was way more popular than me, and people donated mostly because of her. Yeah, I lost most of the fan base when she did go away. And oh well, and also I took almost 1 year hiatus, lost monetization and affiliate, and now we're back to having that, but nobody's donating anymore, so it's kind of sad. Oh well, it's okay, it's okay. Unfortunately, I cannot work because of my disabilities. But for now, at least for the bills and for the food, my mom is paying. So I had to go back home. And for most medicines, even if she always complaining about sometimes medicines are too expensive, but that's how life it is. So oh well. Also, we do have some medicines that are cheap or free in Italy. Even the problem is that a lot of medical stuff here is very cheap or free almost. But thank you. What was that? What's it? Kami-san! ありがとうございます。いやー、プライムでも本当に助かります。Thank you so much for subbing with Prime for 2 months. Oh my gosh, I didn't think anybody would really sub. At least it supports you out of Amazon for it. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking. I like that. Also, I'm really not used to speaking with Kameli in English. We usually speak in Japanese. It's strange. Also, if you don't know, Kameli is a great musician, is a great artist. Please go check his channel, it's incredible. So, if you like EDM music, vocaloid music, or in general, he did a lot of famous songs for VTubers, and I love them. Like Play Dice for my hussy, Akasabae, Betsang, or Hostel Maring. I love her too. I love it, Misa. So yeah, oh, what is happening? Oh my god! I didn't think anybody will really sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. I think I'm gonna cry now. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, and I was talking about, Twitch doesn't let you get the money till you reach $50, which is really annoying because maybe you have $20 there and you cannot take that, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, sometimes it's happened that we talk in Japanese all the time, but occasionally it starts English time. I know you like to talk in English. You always talk in English on your social, so you're very good at English. usually Japanese people are not very good at English. Not many Japanese people can speak English. We can speak English, and that's great. I just love talking Japanese. 普通にね、なんか日本語話すのがこっちの隅でなんか好きです。普通に日本語話すのが好きです。Yay, English Jesuits! Even know the memes, guys! Oh my gosh! Yes! Your English is very Jesu. Oh, thank you so much, Camelia-san. Thank you. And thank you so much, Space, for the sub too. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect anybody to really sub. I'm a bit overwhelmed, but in a good way right now because I didn't expect people to. I was like, well, if I don't even ask and try to spam myself, nobody will ever donate, and I should have at least try to talk about that and I'm sad that nobody is subbing, but I didn't expect 2 people and to sub, and thank you so much. Yeah, that. And Nina, welcome. It's always great to have you here moderating. Thanks, Nina. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we did our cheap hype train level 1. Yay. Hype. There's some cat dancing. Thank you. Yeah, you deserve AdPads. Yes, everybody deserves AdPads. Go, Nina, give Camellia AdPads too, please. Oh my gosh, wait! I just noticed it. Space gifted 3 months tier 1 subs to Nina Pino. Oh my gosh, I thought it was only 1 sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. I mean, it is 1 sub, but it is 3 months. And it is to Nino, not to himself. Which is strange. But, yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's why Nino awakened. Pod chat. Yes, all the chat deserve pods. Everybody, I love you all, little girls. Even if you cannot donate, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Now, if you adbot me, my red hair dies. Your head. It's okay. I can I can contrast that with my blue, you know. But as a person who always dyed their hair, my hair always dyed my hair. So I've been dyeing my hair for a couple of years. And yeah, when they're dyeing, especially blue, I had problems with, and the main colors I dye my hair. Blue dyeing, when they're fresh, they stain. Like, I have a bunch of cushions and that are blue. Basically, they became light blue because of my hair. And also, you know, my bathrobe. Some part of it are blue or purplish because sometimes I do some purplish shadows. Yeah. So I understand what Kamala is saying. Yeah. When you just dye your hair, it's better not to touch it too much. But anyway, let's go back to the game. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hit. Oh gosh, I forgot about Space Redeemed Harahara. Yeah. This fine lady seems to have the perfect style to say that. She's definitely going Harahara all the time. So well, let's try to do this. I'm sorry, my Harahara won't be the best. I'll try. I don't think I have the right voice for doing that in the proper way, but I do try.
Ara.
Okay, that was cringe. Okay, we did it. Okay. Let's go back to eat dinner and play the game.
Ara, boya. 遊びましょうか.
Okay. You don't even know the word I'm saying in Japanese, I think. Probably Kamali is the only one understand Japanese here. It was really nice. Thank you, Space. Thank you for being so kind. Anyway, I do have a cold, so I feel my throat is more gingered, more hurting more than usually. And I have to do a lot of voices, so let's see. I glance over at Prince Jerry, smiles completely but looks a little tense. Yeah, because he's a totally different person in public. And then back at Phil, who leans against one of the chairs with a smirk on her face. Oh no. This is my best friend, Phil. I know this is asking a lot, but she's trustworthy, so... No, I don't think she's... I think she's the real culprit, guys. I actually thinking from a, Sorry, I missed it. Say it again. No, of course. Sorry, logging. Say it again. Dio, come down. I suppose you guys, if you guys want to also hype train complete a level 2. What? Okay. I just received an emote of a dog laughing. Yay! Why not? If you guys want that match to hear me another game, there's no redeem for that, okay? I already repeated it 2 times. If you missed it, you missed it. I'm sorry, I'm the only one who can turn back time. At least if you're a time god, and I didn't know that. But oh well. The red dream is free. You just have to collect points. You have to collect gears from a channel, so you don't even have to spend money on that. Also, Dio! Why did I remind you there were redeems? I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, this donate sentence is so old. But that just reminded me that if you check the sound alert, I don't think I deleted that. It's Mumble voice actually. She was definitely better at that with not yet voice to you. Okay, doesn't make very sense because that's what usually older ladies say. But okay, sure. You're the one who redeemed it, so you choose the rules. Just joking. Give me a moment, I have to chew. Muggle. Okay. Well, since Gio redeemed it, I suppose it cannot be helped. I'll do it again. Also, we barely started the game, guys. I feel today's yapping day will never finish this demo. Oh wait, it wasn't just joking. It was I know. Okay, so before I do the arara, do you want in a cute voice? Do you want with my normal voice? Or do you want in a more sexy and innocent voice? Adult lady voice. And I am an adult lady, technically. Technically speaking, I am an adult lady. I just don't sound like one. Big lady voice. Okay.
Ara.
I was kind of laughing.
Ara.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Ah, nice. I should put a timer on this too if you guys start spamming it, guys.
What? Are you worried I'll tell people you were here or something?
Not really. It's like these people don't want to be seen together. It's kind of complicated to feel.
Don't worry about that. I see all kind of people here. That's not even worth bragging about anymore. I mean, I even saw your brother the other day.
Your brother? Which brother? The only one we know as a brother is Alexei. Oh no, he has a brother too! And he has a French name, Etienne. And he is surprised. Is a good brother or is not? Because Alexei is like we've seen him going along very well with his brother. But I'm not sure about Prince Terry. I kind of remember there was someone, maybe that was his brother, but he didn't seem very friendly. Yeah, I don't think they get along very well. Let's go back into my super deep voice.
Etienne was here?
Oh, right. Prince Terry as a younger brother. Really shows up in public too, so I don't even know what it looks like. Sir Was is a regular.
It is?
Maybe this place is not as secretive as you thought it was, Prince Harry. Anyway, I don't really care why you're here. I get paid to talk, not to pry.
Fine, you can stay.
Wait, really?
Since she's your friend, I will trust your judgment.
I don't think you should trust my judgment. I have a terrible judgment. I love Phil, but she says, guys, there's a serial killer going around, and the all important characters will be introduced are Phil and a doctoress, and very shady doctoress that probably was making experiment on humans, but I don't think she's a culprit of some sort, but we never know if Phil may be accomplished. I don't know. I really hope not, but it's okay. What's up? Phil is with that. She's good. She's our best friend. She's good. Don't betray me, Phil. Don't betray me. She's not liking this.
Is that not what you wanted?
No, it is, but I feel a little cheated since I had to work so hard for you to trust. That's true. At first, you didn't trust me at all. But at the same time, well, he's opening up to me and he's trusting her because I trust her, so... well...
It's because them gave him a hurtful idea about being nicer to you.
Alexei, must you insist on trampling on my dignity?
I'm literally just saying you're a nice guy.
So, she noticed into me in the side, an excited look on her face. Where's this story I was promised? Promised? I'm not sure how to read that. So I tell her a bit about what transpired today. I had to leave out a lot of the details. Yeah, like the Crown Prince helping evade the brother of the mafia boss that was accused for murder. Maybe we can say we helped him prove his drop his charges, but not that we let him and hacking things and help him evade from prison. So I focus mostly on my own involvement, from stumbling upon the body to meeting the other four. Okay, of course, I leave out the jailbreak part, of course. There are a lot of oaths to the parts I omitted, but few doesn't seem to care. Yeah, like, how did we meet these guys? Because we met at the jailbreak. We're not mentioning that, so, yeah, it's like, yeah, they just hired me as a detective, even if, my boss doesn't let me do anything. But I was the only one at work today, so it's true that my boss dragged me over to the murder scene or at least thought about that for a moment, because I went to do something else. Compatibility. And we're even cursing Mr. Potato Head out when I tell her what he had said. I don't remember what he had said on the specific, but it was pretty rude with me. And he always called me newbie, and he's like, bring me my coffee, and yeah, it wasn't nice. You weren't kidding when you say you had a hell of a day. I let you out my sight for a couple hours and you run off and get involved in all these. Well, hopefully I'll be able to have a nice and quiet few weeks after this. Your eyes light up when you read about dead bodies, girl. I don't think you know what your peaceful life means. Okay, but actual corpses are different. I can say that now, as a dead body expert. I just go back. What makes you an expert? Huh. It's still one more than I expected to see on a Tuesday morning. There's a sound of glass clinking against the table, and I look over to see that Gem has moved several bottles in front of us. I brought some drinks for you ladies. Well, if it isn't Mr. Gemstone himself. You know who I am? You said you were a famous streamer and cosplayer, Gem. Gem, and his nickname is Gemstone. Oh my gosh, Gemstone! Gemstone! All time forgetting to eat, gosh. 50%. Oh no. Well, it's better than at least it's 50. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm feeling hot right now. Oh, my fan just stopped working. Oh no.
Not pressing you by any means, but it will. Thank you, Comedia. Thank you, Comedia. And you're always very very nice. Thank you. Um, I actually didn't feel very well, and for me, eating can be quite stressfully. I don't know. Gosh, I cannot speak. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Also, do you want to try this too? If you do, wait, how did you do that? Love, exclamation point and then love, and you write the name of someone. Like, I will use Camelia's name. Lizzie. 53%. We're still so low. Why today we are only in the 50. well, 53% is more than 1/2. But little, but still, at least it's not like 1% or things like that. Okay, you can do this little joke with the chat. Yeah, 53 is lower than expected. This bot doesn't know, doesn't know how to calculate things. Maybe the bot is dyscalculate like me. It's just giving 50s. Usually it's very random, but I don't know why it's giving so many 50s. And did my hair conditioner broke? Why is not moving? Guys, please no. Please no. Don't tell me you broke. Please, you didn't broke, right? Please, no, don't die. Don't die, please. Don't die. Okay. My fan is back. Oh, ventilating. Yeah, finally. Gosh. Oh. Duh. The girls are crazy about you. They'd be so sad if they knew you were here when the club was closed. Don't tell them, please. Feel.
Looks like you're pretty popular, Jim.
It's a little embarrassing to talk about my streams in real life, though. He's such a sweet boy. I love him. Oh, that's Alexei, by the way. She didn't introduce Alexei. Yeah, that's the gangster mafia person, a sort of criminal, right there. With that, yeah, with us.
Hey there.
I guess more like,
Hey there.
whatever. Hey yourself! I recognize you for your max shot.
Yeah, that's flattering.
A glance over Prince Jerry, who was already begun drinking, gives me a nod before returning to his cup. The bowl in front of him is all empty. Oh no, he's drunk. He's giving us. He's like, you can tell Phil is my friend. The mafia boy is my friend. But he's maybe drunk. Okay, normal people maybe are half the bottle. I will definitely be drunk without a bottle of beer. But maybe not a normal person. Jem is cute. Yeah, he's adorable. I love all the boys in this game. But I feel Jem is the one that has a similar personality to me. He's very a very shy, sweet boy. That is Ines over there. Okay, she's just introducing. Yes, she was just asking permission for introduce people. You're introducing people at this point of the night, Raphael? Really? And she already knew who Prince Jerry was. I know, and even if I didn't, it's obvious by his choice of beverage. You chose a beverage? So you're drinking something else that is not beer? Really? Yeah, that's the most expensive tip we ever knew. I see. That's the guy who tried to hand us a check that was more expensive our monthly rent without even starting the job. That's him for you guys, Prince Gary. Oh my gosh! Oh right, you said Alexei will be the one paying. 今回あれ違うゴルから怒ってる He said Alexei will be offering. That's why. I mean, I'm sure it's normal for him to drink very expensive things, so he's not maybe doing that on purpose. But Alexei is gonna offer, so it's very funny. That's very funny. Oh, I can see it's your butt soft and cute. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Also, it's very hard for me to say this kind of words. I don't usually say this, but I have to enter into the quarter.
Son of a bitch.
Prince Harry acts like he doesn't hear him, till I can see the corners of his mouth clearly. Quirk up slightly. Okay, he's doing that on purpose. And finally, there's Sammy. Actually, where did he go? Yeah, I can imagine Sammy not being. He said he was already allergic to outdoors. He didn't want to leave the house. And he was pretty introvert. I can imagine him being like, "Oh no, new person. Nope, I already met enough new people for today. Nope," which is me. I look around for him and finally find him in the corner of a boot, melting into the seat. I reach out and poke his cheek to see if he's awake, and he lets out a groan in response. So he fell asleep? Okay. Oh. Okay, we woke him up. Hi, Sammy.
Is he okay? Yeah, that's normal. He deflates when he sleeps outside of his house. Luckily, I was able to tempt him here with fresh booze. Really? Not a lot of drinking going on right now, though. You sure it's not just worth it?
Yeah, maybe he's also drunk. Sammy sits up with a speed I've never seen him move at before and picks up one of the bottles of the cheap beer on the table. Oh my god.
I wouldn't get drunk over this.
He's trying to show off. Oh no.
Oh yeah?
Alright, I'll call your bluff. Drink up.
First to give.
Oh, you're challenging me. Real Buzzly, aren't you? Wait, Sammy still really knows how to order liquor, so maybe that's not a good idea.
Not takebacks. Wouldn't dream of it. Buttons up.
Come by. Oh my gosh. We'll see drunk Sammy. Oh no. The two of them stare at each other, and then in unison they both grab the nearest bottle of them and tip it back. I expected that Sammy will be competitive, but I didn't think he'd get serious about something like drinking. Yes, competitive, he's a pro gamer, but yeah, drinking. Oh, I'm just glad Fia's getting along with them. So that shouldn't be a surprise. She's charismatic enough to be friendly with most people. I watch as Fia and Sammy both reach for the same bottle, glare at one another, and then accidentally knock it off the table while trying to wrestle it from each other. Never mind. I feel like I'm watching a disaster slowly unfold. Everybody's drunk on you. Eating sounds. This is like the infinite risotto. The more I eat it, the more it appears. Why it's not finishing? Why? Also, I think my mother just decided to do the laundry, and our laundry machine is very loud, so I'm so sorry. Trying to close better. Trying to close better the door, but I don't know. I should really filter better my microphone, I think. I will do cheers with my water. You guys remember to say it right too. Possibly not with beer. Or alcohol generate. That's not saying it right. That's just getting drunk. It's okay if I can barely hear it. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, maybe you can hear a bit my fan. Simpuki. I think it's fine in English. Sometimes when you're a polyglot and you know more than 6 languages, you don't remember a word in a certain language. You're like, yeah, that, and you say like in 5 different languages, but not in the language you wanted to say. Like I was like, yeah, Senpuki. Ventilatore. Is it in English? Oh, it's fan, I think, electric fan? I think so. But I had to look it up some days ago because I couldn't remember the word in English. So maybe you can also hear a bit of that. I'm sorry. Anyway, drunk via time! Yay! Hey girl, what you doing? Drink up. Wait, Fia is overflowing. Fia frowns, apparently taking my segment as a challenge, and then tries again. Oh my gosh. She completely misses the cap design and the yelp and quickly scoot away before any of it can splash at me.
She's completely sloshed.
Yeah, just slightly tipsy. It's fine? Oh, I wasn't acting like it was drunk, but maybe it's fine. Sam is actually strong with alcohol. That's unexpected. A common thing for multi-language people. I can relate. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I heard it's pretty common. How are you fine? Oh, okay. So that's why he's not drunk. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm professional at that too, but I'm very I usually don't drink and get drunk very easily if I do. So maybe while destroying his body is also one of the way he destroys his body is drinking. I don't know. Oh well.
I'm a professional at destroying my body. It's used to it by now.
Wait, you actually what?
Let's call it a draw.
It does look like it's faring better than Phil, but his cheeks are reddened and his eyes slightly unfocused. Okay, so it is a bit drunk, but better than Phil. Still, the fact that he went glass for glass with someone who drinks for a living makes me a little worried. It cheated, obviously.
Cope.
You talk funny. You know that?
I don't want to hear that from someone who's slurring whole words.
Sam suddenly stand up, and Theo and I look at him questioningly. Where are you going?
Bathroom.
Oh no. Is he going to throw up? Oh no. Yep, oh no.
I'm going to puke my guts out.
It disappeared before either of us can say anything, because... Of course, he's drinking wine. Is royalty, of course.
One ear is simply exquisite. Wouldn't you agree, Alexei?
Of course, he's using his fake persona because Few is there. So he's being all kind and composed. Well, he is always kind of composed, but kind of. But his fake persona is like very elegant, and he's elegant, but I don't know. He's very like just angel, but easily, but he's acting like a demon. Also, long ponytail like you, Kami-san. Oh my gosh. Is Thierry Camellia? Oh no. Are you actually royalty? Kami-san, you. Okay, I'm sorry. I mess around a lot with my streams. Don't you don't have to answer me. It's okay. Yeah, it is funny because he's pretending to be all friendly and nice, especially with Alexei, and they usually mock at each other so much. It is so funny. Also, if you're talking about interesting, you sure you're going to be okay there, Camel Boy? she's going to the bathroom with Sammy. Oh my gosh.
Then again, I suppose any glass shared with comrades with this special. I'm fine.
The talking in the background in the bathroom is it's so funny.
Ew, what comrades?
Try walking through the door instead of the wall next time.
Guess I'm not getting those
Ah! Andata.
Guess I'm not getting those motorcycle upgrades after all. Could at least pretend not to be so happy about bleeding me dry. Why would I not be happy about receiving your generous goodwill? I'm gonna stab you in the back one of these days.
I love them picking on each other.
Please don't. We worked really hard to get you declared innocent.
True. It's so lovely here. I've been smiling so much my cheeks art. I'm really glad I took the chance today. In another universe, maybe I never went to the jail. Maybe I waited for Mr. Potato Head and returned to work instead. Hey, you know what? We tried that universe. But the time continues itself bended, and we kept coming back to this moment. So I'm not sure there is a multiverse where you didn't go there. I think it was Destiny. Poke me. 頑張って。頑張ります。ありがとうございます。Yeah, I think maybe there was a timeline after doing a lot of times and being like, "Are you sure you don't want to go there? Are you sure?" That yeah, she was like depressing going home. Maybe I'm not sure. I think at some point we didn't have any choice because like the time itself bended it, and it wasn't my fault as well, maybe. And we kept going back to that moment, and she was like passing out and going back to this moment, to the moment of the jailbreak. So I think it was destiny. Timmy in that universe is probably lying in bed right now, aimlessly scrolling to their phone, not knowing what she's missing out now. That could have easily been me if I decided differently. I still don't know what exactly that vision is, or why I saw it in the first place. Yes, the vision! We saw the future, guys. We saw the future. But I'm kind of thankful for it. We saw the future, or we in the future were dying and kind of go back in time without realizing. Would explain the time wrapping things. Maybe we're time related powers? Is this protagonist me? I would have never been in this position without it. Life works out in strange ways, doesn't it? Suddenly I wanted to talk some more, to glance around to see where everyone's at. They're mostly sitting by themselves now, cuddling their own drinks and enjoying the atmosphere. I should join one of them. On a decision time again? Oh no, decision time again, guys, no! I thought we were almost at the end of the demo, but apparently not. We are not. We have another branch. I don't want to do all of them, of course, so we'll see. Prince Terry sleeping is probably very expensive during contemplate, and he smiles until she sat at a humpy seat across from him when he noticed me making my way home over. Okay, so because we choose Terry before? In the last saving, we are going for Terry. Okay, no more choosing. Okay. But it'll be interesting to see the other guys' roots too. Maybe in the future.
Hello, detective. Thank you for your help.
Hi, Prince Terry. You know, I gotten so used to your normal personality that your fake smile looks a bit weird now. His normal face is back. Oops, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
You claim that it will be disrespectful.
Oh my gosh, disrespectful.
Disrespectful if you call me my name, yet you seem to have no problem being bluntly rude to my face.
It's because we are friends now, I think. I guess I'm a little more comfortable around you now.
Really? I'm glad to hear that.
Maybe it's alcohol, or maybe it's because the case is over for now, but it seems more relaxed. Did the negotiation go okay?
It was every bit as annoying as I expected. But as long as Alexei can walk free, he's worth it. The chief of the police put up a fight as expected, but even he couldn't say much when Blackthorn was brought up. Implicating Alexei in this situation would open up a whole new can of worms, and I'm sure he'd rather not deal with it. At this moment, especially since the Orlas would mostly certain related in that scenario. Thankfully, he finally decided to use his brain and realized that dropping the charge would be the smartest course of action.
He mutters something under his breath that sounds suspiciously like motherfucker. But when it glance over at him, he smiles at me pleasantly. Alexei is lucky to have a friend like you.
I'm aware. I wouldn't mind hearing that more often from me, however.
And he cannot hear us maybe because we are far away now. Oh no. He glances over at Alexei, who is wallowing in pity by myself, and raises his glass smugly. He gives the middle finger in return. No. He seems very thankful.
It will be relatable by being exquisitely annoying at our next meeting. In any case, this is enough talk about work.
Can I ask a question then?
Of course.
I pose, a little surprised at the localization in his answer, and he raises an eyebrow in response.
Did you think I would turn you down like I did earlier?
Yeah, actually.
Even though we are drinking together. Even though we are now drinking together.
Well, he hasn't even been a day yet, so I wasn't sure.
In a single day, you managed to break into a jail, help us escape, investigate the case, and put forth a reasonable solution.
It does sound wild when he puts it that way.
You done enough for me to let go for my earlier reservations, would you say? While we are on the topic, allow me to apologize again.
No, no more apologies. You already said sorry so many times. It's okay, really. I would have trusted me if I wasn't used to use either. It's quiet for a few moments before he holds out his hand.
In that case, allow me to extend an offer of friendship instead.
Uh-huh. Whatever that he's been about to say, it wasn't this.
Contrary to popular belief, I don't particularly enjoy pushing people away. The opposite, in fact. Your interest hardly inspired much confidence, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I would like to place my trust in you anyway. What would you say? Would you say, detective?
I like trying to say the word detective with a British accent, even if I'm not sure I'm doing a good British accent. What a nice response. Thank you, Commandant, thank you. I suppose you're referring when I said "Konbarimasu"? Konbarimasu.今も頑張ってます. I'm a little unsure. I wait for him to return his offer, but when it doesn't, I slowly inch my hand forward and place it in his. We shake hands. His grip is firm. I suspect I'm someone who probably does this for a living. Is this normally how rich people make friends? Yeah, like, would you like to be my friend? Would you like to be my friend? And then just unshaking. Oh, that's kind of funny, yeah. Silent for a couple of seconds, and I realize he's waiting for me to answer his question. We didn't answer, oh gosh. It will be my honor, and I promise I will never betray your trust. He stares at me quietly for a couple of moments, as if I'm confirming my sincerity. I make sure not to look away, even though my eyes contact and joints on start to feeling a little awkward.
Wonderful. Then I will be counting on your assistance in the future as well.
And with that, he moves away, and my hands drop back down to my lap. friend, or did I just get arid? But both, maybe? Whatever, I can't overthink this. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, even though it most likely just offered to be polite. It's so very real to me. You know his real personality, girl. He's not offering this just to be polite. He's really want you on the team to be the detective. But I understand there are not having confidence. That's a lot like me too. Yeah, it's also we like in the last episode 2 days ago we discovered she has some traumas that I kind of relate with as a because I never kind of fit maybe because autism and ADHD, so sometimes I think people thought I was annoying and stuff like that. But yeah, so I can understand her poor confidence. 頑張って偉いですね。頑張ります。うん。間違っちゃった。I smell down in hand. Try quickly school my expression to something more natural when he glances back over at me.
No, Dan, there was a rather long non sequitur.
Sequitur? I didn't read that, guys.
But I believe you wanted to ask me a question.
Should I ask him the question I had before? Or should I stay with the current topic? I don't know, they both sounds interesting. Let's save, not evidence I wanted to save. Let's go with this. Oh. I've been at Oxay for a long time?
For a while now, yes.
I think we're already asking him that, actually.
At first, it was mainly due to necessity. He was the only one I hated at meetings, so naturally we stuck together. Not in a good way, mind you, since we were expected to be enemies. We fought a lot in the beginning.
Yeah, you kind of fight still a lot, but I suppose in a friendly way now. How did you guys discover you could actually be friends then? Doesn't seem like you have many opportunities to do so.
We were locked in a room once.
The best way to understand if you can make friend with someone being locked in a room with them, cause an assassin attempt?
Nothing that nefarious. I suspect it was pranked by one of the Orlas, given how the gang never raised too much of a fuss about it afterwards. But it was never confirmed. That was the first time we talked with each other privately. And now, here we are.
Uh-huh. I feel like it's skipped over quite a few steps. What about the others, like Jam? I wouldn't think the Crown Brains will meet just any stranger.
Full of questions today, aren't we?
It's the second thing, I'm afraid.
Jam used to cosplay as high-ranking officials.
Sorry?
He built his following by cosplaying as public figures.
Please tell me you make your cosplay. Please tell me you made your cosplay.
He was very skilled, even back then. Skilled enough that the police tried to arrest him. They were frightened it caused some damage with the faces he was wearing.
Poor boy. No way! I can't even imagine them doing something like that.
was for a while. We were teenagers. We mellowed out quite a bit since then.
Ooh. A wild gem? I can't even imagine that. I try to picture them as a delinquent, but the image in my head keeps morphing into a teenager. Look, see that? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. What about Sammy then?
Let's say after all, Sammy's house is a place we could meet one day. As for how those two came to know each other, you would have to ask them yourself.
I bet Sammy wasn't too happy about you guys just bargaining in. Yes, he was saying that before too.
That is putting it lightly. I believe it triggered every single national alarm it could to try to get us to leave.
Oh my gosh! I get the national alarm system, so because he wanted them to leave his house. That's a pro hacker for you. Sammy, never change. And what about us?
Is this Tess? We met at Alexei's jail cell this afternoon, did we not?
I wait to see if it says anything else, but it looks more confused if anything. Oh, we want him to say something nice about us. Oh. He didn't mention anything about the vision. Yeah, I think we're the only one who's having the vision. Could be hiding like I am, of course, but I don't know how else to press this topic without making him suspicious. Honestly, I would love to tell him the truth, but that will sound pretty crazy. You know, this morning I had a vision, and it was very strange. I was on a case as a real detective. People someone almost killed me. I was dying, and I had a photo of you guys on my desk. And I was saying you were my friends, and I know you know it's kind of hazy, but yeah, I remember you guys. A photo of you guys was in my vision, and I knew by face the Prince Crown and Alexei, but not others. Yeah, so that's pretty strange. Also, every time I try to remember, strange things happened, like my eye is itching and things like that. Yeah. It will sound kind of crazy. You know, I also wanted to help you guys because I had a vision, maybe of the future. I don't know what kind of vision was that, but you guys were on my vision. Ding ding ding! Correct!
If Alexei has someone convinced you that I'm senile, I implore you to please reconsider.
No, we don't think you're senile. How do you pronounce that? Carrie, that's not the problem. We just want to know about the vision. I was really surprised to run into you, honestly. I didn't think anyone other than Alexei will be there. Wait, how did you get in there? I didn't see anyone Hunter. You were already there by the time I arrived. True, how did you get in there? We've been there for a while. It's been there for how long? Did Sammy hack it some other doors? There were some other doors? If it didn't go in while I was there, that means you must have entered earlier, right? Which how many hours was that waiting? How much earlier? Did you follow Alexei in after he was transported to the hotels? Or maybe you got the terror before he went in? Since I didn't see you on the cameras, you were hiding somewhere. Why didn't you help him?
Next question.
He doesn't want to talk, he's just so tsundere class, guys. It's the tsundere doesn't want to talk about that. It was like,
No, I didn't wait. I didn't wait a long time, hours, or even follow it Alexei because I went to help him and I knew he was in trouble. No, next question.
oh my gosh, that is so cute. You answered all the government secret questions, but not this one? Yep, it's a tsundere.
Next question.
Okay. Scolds and turn away, picking up the puzzle in front of him.
Would you like to try some of these?
It's okay, I don't like her. She's me. I don't quite like drinking that much, so it's a bit worse than me.
A pity then. I was hoping you'd be drunk enough to agree to call me by my first name.
Wait, what? Does it really matter to him that much? It doesn't respond, and I realize he's waiting for me to give it a try. That's it.
You getting there?
Your Royal Highness Prince Harry, Crown Princess Larry.
Why did it get longer? Oh well, that's good enough for today. Hold out your hand. Let me reward you for your efforts.
My efforts for failing to say his name? I think your effort for being the detective in this case. I do as I'm told, offering my hand quizzically. I expect him to just give me a bottle of beer or another handshake or something. But instead he places, of course, a piece of paper in my hand. The check! You've been trying to give us this check for hours! It's the check from earlier.
That's right. You aren't allowed to refuse it.
But it's too much!
I seem to recall a certain detective saying that I could decide how much I gave based on her performance.
Yeah, but I didn't do enough to deserve this. Everyone else I'll put out let you, including you. It was just...
Detective,
Yes?
consider it my own personal gratitude then. This is how I say thank you. Please accept it.
Oh. I said myself, as I still don't think I deserve it. I don't want to trample on his feelings either. And to give refusing now seems rude, especially when he's being so sincere. Okay, I'll play outside then. Thanks so much, Prince Theory. But since we are friends now, no more checks next time, okay? Look at his face! No more checks? What?
Right, understood.
What was that noise? And it isn't the dog's barking in real life. Is that hard to find where it's coming from? Theo exclaimed into the stage and started belting out a solo. Whoa, is he singing? Belting out? Okay. I quickly made my way over before she can do any more damage with her karaoke. And by karaoke, I mean her singing undeceivable lyrics into the mouth of an empty champagne bottle who was swinging around the room. You're going to have such a nasty hangover tomorrow.
It's okay. I don't work until tomorrow right night away. Free drinks are free drinks. And if I don't drink them now, when am I ever gonna get the opportunity again?
She's pretty clingy when she's drunk, but I find it cute. Yeah, it's very professional and cool normally, so it's nice to see her better go and have some fun. So that helps that she relies on me more too. Don't your patrols normally buy you your drinks?
No, there's a thing in outways.
I asked them if they once were fields, but all they wanted to talk is about the stupid virus and the stupid politics and the stupid royal family. Virus! She mentioned the virus, guys! That's important! That's important! Maybe she's just our silly best friend. She's... Yeah, mention the virus and these things seriously. Yeah, I didn't think she's a spy. Okay. Phew! Oh yeah, karaoke time, I guess. No, you have to wait out until next week. Next week will be karaoke time. Wait, Phil! You still said stupid politics and stupid royal family in front of the press? Gosh. I quickly glance over to make sure she isn't executed on the spot for treason, but Prince Yaru just waved it off before going back to making patronizing comment about Alexei's attempted champagne tower. It's gotten that bad?
It doesn't look very stable, does it?
I love this song in the background.
Nah, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, everybody's such a donor. I don't want to hear a story about oh this dude is emotionally cheating on his wife with me and... Can I have that? This pointed. I think that the champagne tower fell out. She points at one out at the unopened bottles, already reaching for it. Anad has reached out a hardcore for a glass of water when she's not looking. Let somebody wish chunks it down and think she noticed it.
Oh, it almost fell.
Once I make enough money, let's just move to a farm together, far away from any icky people.
Nah, trust.
You have to believe your cards, Alexei. You have to believe into the heart of champagne. The heart of champagne. Darn it, so we were stuck with some guy who was super drunk and started a karaoke station on the side. Well, she's our roommate, but yeah, she started a karaoke session on the stage without even a microphone. She just had a bottle of beer as a microphone. Well, we stopped her, so yeah, we're okay. Sure, but I'm going to do detective work if there's no one around. Unless you're going to make mysteries for me.
See? Just one more.
Yeah, that's smart enough for that. You'll figure it out instantly.
What's going on?
Sammy noticed at the tower or something. I wouldn't say that.
Oh, cool Jenga.
They're doing Jenga with champagnes. Oh my gosh. Kara, don't even start with me. You were the top of the class in high school.
Sammy, don't!
She suddenly stopped talking, expression serious, and grabbed my shoulders with both hands. What? Are you okay? You're not going to throw up, are you? Raphael. Yes? Okay, she's totally wasted, guys. Okay, I have to voice act this with a serious voice because she's wasted and she's serious. She's holding my shoulder, calling my name with a serious voice and asking, "What if someone steals the carrots? Could you figure out who did it?" If we were the only one living on the farm, then yes, it'd be you. Brat! She collapsed on the floor dramatically, and I laughed and sat down next to her. It was such a good idea, too. Oh, it's not two, it's two. It was such a good idea, too. I'm sure I'm glad, I'm sure I'd be glad I suffered enough for years of college and 2 years of Mr. Potato Head to fulfill my dream and becoming the courage detective. Sherlock Holmes! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! You could become Sherlock Holmes, and even that wouldn't be enough to justify Mr. Potato Head's reign of terror. True. Yeah. Toxic boss, toxic people are just toxic. Also, not many people commented today. Are you all stuck in the game? Or are you all lurking? Speaking of him, he's probably going to let me have it tomorrow. I cannot just run off today and never return it. Oof, girl, you know what you need? I don't need another drink. I wasn't even gonna say that, jeez. Your opinion on me is trash. Honestly, I thought she was giving me another drink, yes. Maybe try saying that when you aren't surrounded by empty beer bottles. Well, anyway, one of the girls gave me a book on meditation yesterday. Maybe you can try just dissociate during one of his lectures. that might be nice. Meditating while our toxic boss is lecturing us. That actually sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll take you up on that. Here, let me send you the link to it. She tries to type her password, but her fingers are shaking too much that she almost locks herself out. I gently pry the phone out of her grasp. I'll do it for you, okay? Bravo! I think I might be worth it. I know. Oh my gosh, we were so cute in college! Oh my gosh! She had round glasses and long hair. I mean, especially still has long hair. It's just they're tight. The glasses! Oh, this is so cute! See, it's not so funny that she looks younger now. Cause she looks younger now than in college and in high school. This was high school? She looks younger now. BFU. This photo is so cute. Please give me this raffle with round glasses again. I want round glasses. I am obsessed with round glasses. I love glasses. Yes, you may have noticed that. I do have round glasses too.何6時半に働いてるはずないんじゃないんですか。もしかしたらカメさんまだ寝てないんですか。まだお仕事されてるんですか。いやー、6時半まできついですね。大変そうです。わー。寝てないはずじゃないんですかと書いてるんですけど、その点々点はその点々点は何ですか。寝てないでしょ。寝てないんですよね。ああ、困りあったでも歌おうよっか。歌ってあげましょうか。それ私の人の歌声で寝れるかな。いやでもまだお仕事やってる ということで寝れないんですよね。うわー、大変そう。頑張って、頑張ってください。ファイト、ファイト、ファイト、ファイト。Yay! Poor Camellia said. Still working till 6 a.m. But yeah, this is just so pretty. I love the MC with the glasses and this hair. Please let our hair loose and give our glasses back. Oh, I didn't know you still add this as your background. It's so adorable. Also, she didn't have the black roots. Probably she just dyed her hair in that time. Even if I don't think you can really dye your hair when you are an high school student, but well, this is a game, so well. Or maybe it's just because we cannot see your full height. I don't know. We were so cute. When was this again? Second year of high school, right? You're running drunk out of my mind, and you have a photographic memory. Yeah, I wasn't really asking. Look at our matching uniform, so cute. You insisted on wearing yours all the time, remember? Well, yeah, that's a school uniform. You have to wear it. Phew. What kind of high school student were you? Don't remind me. I took one last look at the wallpaper before texting the link to myself or returning your phone to her. But I'm afraid, is this meditation stuff actually some kind of hypnosis, and this is about the sickness everybody's talking about? I really hope not. I mean, it would be interesting, but we can't have the protagonist go wild, so... I thought they were doing it with drugs, but it might be drugs and hypnosis. Maybe start with hypnosis? Huh, that's interesting. Ganbarimasu. ラファエルさんもでも楽しんでくださいね。はい、ありがとうございます。私も配信頑張ってゲームを楽しみます。Yeah? You come a long way, you know? You used to be so shy, you never talked to anyone. I'm glad you're feeling more comfortable with yourself now. Feel? Honestly, I'm kinda surprised. I didn't think you had it in you. Oh, look at away for a few moments. You whole grown up now. Since when did you get so brave? Okay, Theo, that's enough. Hey. Oh, her voice suddenly goes quiet as she leans in. Hey. Because they smelled alcohol in the breath, their eyes are surprisingly sharp and serious despite their smiling face. Uh-oh. They're not pressing you into this, are they? Huh? I know I said I wasn't going to pry earlier, but I'd rather be blind if I didn't notice that this was a weird grip. Yep, it is. It is, surely it is. You okay? You didn't get caught up in something dangerous, did you? Not yet. 4 years in the future, yes. Well, I suppose it was kind of dangerous, but I wasn't that the one accused of murder, so it's okay. Oh yeah, Blackthorn! Blackthorn's image flashes in my mind, and I wave it away, but not quickly enough. Few frowns, taking my silence as an answer, and started to stand up. No, they're not forcing me to do this, Phil. They're nice guys. No. It's just that I just discovered there's some mysterious serial killers that the public is not aware of, and it's a kind of phantom thief serial killer that kills corrupted people, and yeah, it was very creepy and a lot the mask and all the process, you know. I went forward without thinking, rubbing a wrist to stop her. No, I mean, it's okay. I'm fine. Pierre looks at me patiently, prompting me to continue. She's right though. Haven't I been trying not to think about it? I can add there's some I probably the four of them are involved in more serious things. Oh. Should I trust them despite that? Some things have happened, yeah, but I don't think they hurt me. I don't have anything to go back that up, but it's just a feeling I'm getting. It's a rather weak proclamation. Fear remains quiet, and I feel my conviction is fading away. If you don't think so, then maybe I should. Raphael? Yeah? If you think they're trustworthy, then that's enough for me. Oh, she's such a good friend. Oh, I thought you put more of fight. Why? I don't know. You're useless and suspicious to everyone.
Well, I know how much that brain of yours like to overthink. You just start second-guessing yourself if you say anything.
Well, she's not wrong about that.
Leave the overthinking to me. You just focus on being fun, okay? You deserve to.
Well, since you said it, I guess I have to now. Relax a little. You might not know it, but our approval means more to me than anything else. Oh.
I guess the saying is true. Love changes you.
Love? I did not fall in love. Never with mysteries. But it's still a bit. It's still too early to fall in love. I just met these guys today. They're older, extremely cool too, but yes. Oh, also, I have something I want to show you guys. We'll just finish this part, which I'm not sure when we'll finish, but I'll try to finish it. Also, I'll be right back. I have to put the leftovers in the fridge. So, give me a moment. back, little gears. I'm sorry for making you wait. Are you looking forward to it? Yeah, thank you, Camelia. And what else? Oh yes, I got caught talking with my mother. My mother talked to me because she came back after being away for a week. And I drink a lot of water, guys. I love drinking water, and especially right now the weather is pretty hot, you know. So I drink even more. What's happening? Oh, I just came back for a little break, and yeah, basically so I drink a lot of water, and so I tend to have this tendency of leaving a lot of plastic bottles, giant 2 liters plastic bottles all over my room. Only one place mostly. And I was like, oh, and I hate that in my country you have to crush them, because in Japan you don't have to do that. And when I was in Japan, I was trying to do that. I was stopped by someone who already lived there, and they were like, no, you don't crush PET bottles. You don't crush plastic bottles in Japan. And I was like, what? Also, it was so crazy that the recycling in Japan is a whole new world. It's very different. But yeah, it's very funny. They use too much plastic. That is not good for the environment. But it's very funny that you have to remove like the wrapping the plastic bottle. And throw it not in the plastic folder. You have to remove like the cap of the plastic bottle, and I think, but no, you don't have to remove that plastic thing that is with the cap, or the cap was fine. I don't remember, but I remember it was really strange. You have to remove a lot of things from that bottle, but not some stuff that it will be normal to remove for us. So I was like, what? Also, yeah, in Italy we do crush bottles, plastic bottles. So they will you will have more space to put when you put in the recycle bin. So yeah, I had more plastic bottles than usually, basically, and I tend to not crush them myself because I hate loud sounds, and they are very noisy. Well, I have a question for you. You have a question for me? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, but basically, I did keep going in the kitchen, and then into my room, and then into the kitchen, and then into my room, because I kept finding plastic water bottles, empty plastic water bottles. In the end, I counted them. There were 7 plastic bottles in my room, and I have one that is almost finished at 2 that I'm drinking right now. NVM? What's that? You guys know that I am oblivious sometimes, and I don't know slang, especially if it is American slang. Yeah, in Japan, crushing plastic bottle is illegal. Joking. But yeah, you didn't do that, right? Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh. But yeah, I think I did go a bit off track. Let's go back to the game. Huh? But love? Of course, you made this for hot stance. You completely changed it. You're not trying to tell me it's not related, are you? Finally entering a love story, maybe? I think it's just yeah, we just met them today. Theo, calm down. Calm down. I haven't even known them for a day yet. She's so wasted right now, so drunk. Feel completely ignores my protest and bursts on. You never get close to people, yet you're voluntary hanging out? Seems suspicious if you ask me. Don't think I didn't notice you leaning out all the juicy bits in your story earlier. Because you were, they were, government secrets. I just didn't talk about we a criminal, but that wasn't a murderer, escaping prison and other government secrets, I couldn't tell you that, but she's thinking that I'm keeping from her the juicy parts, romantic stuff. Oh, sorry for that. But she thinks I'm keeping for her romantic stuff that didn't happen. That's funny. I mean, we don't crush them if they are on ways. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The reason we don't crush them is purely because they won't fit the hole if you do it. Oh, right. The hole is. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. But my roommates, they were Italian, and maybe they took a bit too literally. Do not crush, bottles. I don't know, but we just threw away in the bin we had at home for plastic, and and it was like, no, you don't have to crush them, because it's very normal for us to crush them, because the public recycling plastic bin, garbage bin in Italy doesn't have a hole. Only the glass one has that hole that is more fitting for bottles and things like that. The others are like these huge empty things where you put all the bags. I don't know. Jessie, please. The Jessie beats she's talking about are all in her mind. We didn't tell our government secrets because we couldn't. But she's thinking something like sexy or romantic happened. Well, no. They're really nice people and very hot guys, but no, nothing romantic happened yet. Or spicy or anything. And you always say you don't have a knack for being a detective. Ooh, she's actually intelligent. She understood we were not telling her something. But it wasn't about our love story. We just met these guys. This isn't being a detective. It's called being nosy. So, which one are you interested in? Oh, guys! All of them! I love all of them! Phil! She nudges me with her shoulder and gives me a big grin that I know means I'm not getting out of this that easily. She's not believing us, but yeah, we just met these cool guys. I don't think it's will be too sudden to fall in love. So she's this. It's because she noticed that we were not telling her some parts, but she doesn't know the word government secrets. And yeah, honestly, I fell in love already with all the characters. Don't get me wrong, but I think for game Rafael it's still a bit too soon. Give me a quick rundown before I pass out. Luckily, Fia fell asleep pretty quickly, so I don't have to tell her too much. Nothing happened. What do you? Oh, well, she wanted the juicy bits, so a little bit more on secrets, government secrets. But yeah, we managed to not tell her too much because she passed it out. Okay. The club is quieter now. I suppose, yeah, Fia was quite loud. Also, no music, guys. I'm scared when in game there is no music. I think that means it's a very important part. The club is quieter now, and I realize that evening is winding down. Several hours past midnight already. I glance over the table at the four of them are sitting at. Prince Terry seems to have finished draining Alexei while it's that dry. The two of them are still arguing about something or another. Jem is on the other side of the table, wicking it down while Sammy points out the dirty spots. It's that horrible. And he's just abusing him. Yeah, Jem, this is dirty. Clean this. And Jem be like, okay, I will clean everything. I wish this moment could last forever. Now, don't think like that. Everything has to come to an end. But still, it felt too short. Also, I don't know if you can hear the sound. My mom is crushing a lot of bottles. I gave her 7 bottles, guys. 7 plastic bottles. And she's crushing all of them now. What, did it just disconnect? No! No, what happened? What? Am I still alive? I think I'm still alive, at least on Twitch. But the chat bugged. Are we alive? I think so. It's the 3rd time that is happening this week. There is something wrong with my connection, or maybe Twitch or YouTube. No, it will be too strange to be the boss of that. I think it's the connection. But we are alive, I think. Yeah, yesterday the stream crashed too at some point before nothing. Can you still hear me, guys? Write something if you can hear me. Is my voice reaching you? No! Zero! Oh my gosh! I feel I am with Gio and Napoleon. Like, I don't know if you follow them. They're adorable. They are very nice people. Matthew and Paul, these two gay couple, and they're married, and Matthew is like a violinist, musician, and Paul is blind, and they also made content about his blindness, and Matthew pranks him a lot, and it's really cute and nice to see, and every time he's like screaming Matthew, and basically that's me with Napoleon and Gio. Gio! Napoleon! Okay. Also, that reminds me, I won a giveaway, guys. Today I won. I won a giveaway. I won a giveaway with a lot of people participating, and that's my first time that happens. I won another giveaway once, but it was organized by my friend, and only like 10 people. I thought it wasn't really quite me. It was like I did participate too, but it felt like I won because my sister won. But yeah, and there was once a giveaway I won, but still was very few people, and I couldn't use that heart because it was mostly a mom heart, and yeah, and you participate as Montana. Anyway, yeah, I feel this is my first one giveaway. Oh my gosh. And guys, I won a overlay, a room overlay that is Sario Cinema Roll Teammate, guys. My baby Cinema Roll. Ooh, let's see. There's a lot of stuff here. I was thinking of setting this up, but there's, of course, it's all layered because that will make more sense, and I didn't think about that. So maybe I can do that beforehand this stream. But yeah, it is very beautiful. It's very beautiful. I think I can give you a preview. Do you want nighttime or daytime? Because it's nighttime for me, but for some of you is not. So which one do you prefer, daytime or nighttime? Who's that? You don't know who Cinnamon Roll is? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please tell me, tweet us some Cinnamon Roll emotes. Because if he doesn't... Twitch doesn't have Cinnamon Roll. Twitch doesn't. Okay, I had to buy some Cinnamon Roll emotes. I think I saw them somewhere. Cinnamon Roll is a Sanrio character. For all the years I thought it was a bunny, but apparently it's a dog. And it's a celestial dog that flies, lives in the clouds. And the name Cinnamon is because its tail is shaped like a cinnamon roll. And it is a cinnamon roll, and it's a idol, and it's super cute. And okay, little break from the game because I have to let also let's save. I'm afraid we lost all the all the progress. Also, I don't understand if the demo is ending or if not, because I feel it might be close to ending. So if it's ending, I want to keep playing. But if not, maybe we can wrap it for today. Call it today. I don't know. It's different, difficult, very difficult to choose. Also, I am on it and opened the drive link with my real life name. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, my chat will get bugged, so I cannot see chat very well. I can go on Twitch directly or on YouTube for watching chat, but it's not the same or having all the chat in one place. But oh well. Also, why the title is bugged on YouTube? Well, what? Oh, did everything crash? Oh no! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't even know anymore if you're live and if you guys can hear me. Hello? Okay, and we add another cross, and welcome, Cavaliere. Thank you for the headpads. Can you hear now? Can I don't know if there's a problem with the multi-streaming platform I'm using, because it did leave me out of that, and that wasn't nice. And no, that's not the title of the stream. Gosh, let's update the title. Was the title wrong this whole time? Huh? Oh my gosh. oh well. It's okay. me see. Where did I put my thumbnail? Here. Okay, let's update the titles. Okay. I hope it didn't feel like they were updated at all. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, I think it's not just my connection. I think it's overall this program that is malfunctioning. Fine, thanks. I believe it was my ad bad to blockage. Oh no! Last ad? What do you mean? Oh, I meant last episode of this game. My last live will be next week. We still have a week to enjoy together, guys. We still have a week to say goodbyes. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? What? Yay! Yumi, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, hello, welcome raiders! I'm Rafa Carnival, their control time. Right now we are having some shattering on the time continuing. So, yeah, my life just crashed. We just came back and we were trying to solve mystery and things in general. Hello Titan, hello Street Cat Lover, welcome raiders. How are you now? Or Yumi, maybe? What do you want to be called? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing, guys? What were you doing, also? Yay! Raid! People incoming! But yeah, the fact that, the titles are bugged that in one interface is still triggering me a lot. In one interface is not, in the other it is. I'm confused. Yeah, welcome raiders. What's the stream? Well, I'm so sorry you came to a kind of bad time because we were trying to, solve issues. But yeah, like my chat totally disconnected, and I can only see chat if I go on the purple application or the red application. Well, before I could see it, together in my OBS, and it was way better. But oh well, it's okay. Last time this happened, I just had to restart a couple of times the program OBS, so I think we'll be fine. Oh no! Don't do that, Belle. Don't! I know we'll be fine. I have a problem with music in my head and musicals in general. I was managing to do a stream without singing any musical, and nope, I picked the musical. Still counts as a musical. Don't worry, it happens. Thank you. She was playing Final Fantasy V. Oh, that's interesting. I love Final Fantasy. She goes by Yumi Nayumi. Oh, so it wasn't Yui na Yumi, it was Yui Nayumi. I'm an idiot. Yeah. It feels like Nayumi is the surname, so I think I will just call her Yui, even if I know another person called Yui, so it may be confusing, but the surnames are different, and I think they're different people. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Yui. I hope you had a nice stream, and you guys don't feel I'm very happy you are here, but don't feel obligated to stay here. Let's have some rest if you need it. Thanks so much for the raid. That already means a lot to me. Yeah, but sounds legit Japanese name to me. Interesting. Yeah. Honestly, at first they sounded both Japanese names for me. But I feel like if I had to choose one, Naomi is more of a surname than Yui. But yeah, it honestly sounds like a name too. Naomi? Yeah, it's just that I cannot, I think the problem is that I cannot imagine Yui being a surname. So, it was just, okay, I don't think Yui is the surname, so at this point, Naomi is the surname, even if it sounds like a name too. So, do you know any person, Japanese person, comment that, as a surname, Yui. 下の名前で Yui で、ちょっとおかしいと思って。ナユミもなんか女の子の名前っぽいって感じがしてたんだけど、やっぱりなんかどっちか多分名前って名字って感じで、ユイが名字では感じられなくなってる。まあ感じちゃった。そうね、ユイはちょっと名字っぽくなかった。いや、ナユミもちょっと名字っぽくなかったけど。Well, it's hard. It's right, we must have called her Naomi. Okay, never mind. Maybe they're just names. They're just but names. And Kana, maybe you were right, and my first impression was right. They're but names. There's not surname. There's not surname them. There's not surname. Yeah, because but Naomi and but Yui, this sounds like names. So, but I do have the same kind of name. I sometimes feel people call me by the other one. That's funny. But sometimes that also in Italy, I do have a friend, and their name, their name sounds like a surname too. It can be a surname too. So everybody thinks we are calling him like by his surname, but no, that's his first name. His name. So yeah, it's funny. And everybody's like, "You're friends, right? Why do you keep calling this guy with his surname?" And then I'm like, "Oh no, that's his name. It's not his surname. His surname is blah blah blah." So some people do have surnames that can also be names, so it can be confusing. Hello, Emiliano, welcome. How's your stream going? I think it's going nice. I also had my first sub in a long time today. Space and Kametector gifted me 2 subs. Yay! So you guys are ready for the marathon sabaton on Saturday? We will say our goodbyes. Yeah, I'm sad to leave you guys, but it's something I need to do. It would be a complete graduation, but yeah, maybe some things will change. I have some announcements to do, so yeah, I hope you still will support me regardless of any decision I will take, and even if I will go far away for a little while, maybe. Or maybe not for a little while. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you for the pod. Also, I kind of forgot what was the point. Oh yeah, we were putting the cinnamon overlay that Gio didn't know what cinnamon. Ooh, cinnamon is cinnamon roll from Sanrio. You didn't know who that is. When if I can see you, we hope you'll be happy and come back soon. Aw, thank you. From where? Sanrio. No. No. Dio. This is like the cutest Japanese company's mascot. Where is that from? Sanrio. He's from Sanrio. And he's a idol and he's super cute. He also released some songs. And when I was little, everybody was, oh, Hello Kitty, and nobody loved Cinnamon Roll. But now he's #1. He won when there are surveys and rankings. He's been winning non-stop in Japan for at least 3 years. And this year, I think he won also in Italy and other countries too. I was in Japan and that dog looks creepy! How dare you! No! Theo! How could you say my boy? Cinnamon is creepy! They are from Tama Center Session Odaki Line. What? You mean Sanrio? Or cinnamon? Cinnamon is from the clouds, you know? Is it not from Tokyo? Well, I'm just raging baiting. I know, and it's working. But yes, I won today. I overlaid this room. That is cinnamon roll themed and it's super cute. So you guys choose nighttime. So I will put then the first parts of the nighttime version. Background. Let me see. Where it is? Okay, this is big. This is. Give me a moment. Yeah. I'll be there. My room is just big. I'll be there in a moment. No! My problem with musicals! Also, cinnamon is covering me. Oh, why am I up there? No, and they have no legs. No, don't watch. I swear, I do have legs. I do. I do have legs. See? Look. I do have legs. Look at these! Isn't this adorable? Even if the chat started to be even harder to read, I feel, but oh well, this is so cute, and I want this. I don't give away.
Lex. Hello, Bellamore. You came to strange timing, I suppose. You're my legs. I do have legs. Yes. Yeah, that's where Sario Land is located. Oh, Sario Land! I want to go to Sario Land. Oh my god! I want to go to Puro Land. I never got. I want to go to Puro Land. Poor Bella just entering the stream and me talking about legs. Well, at least this one, I'm not talking about a naked man. Because we also at that time, or rigor mortis. Because we also at that time. You remember the time we were talking about rigor mortis? Or do you remember we were talking about Greek mythology and how Odysseus was naked when he was killing all the suitors? But yeah, if you come only into the wrong time without the contest, and just hear cute angel VTuber talking about rigor mortis or a naked guy killing people, you'll be like, okay. But I swear there was some contest in that. Yeah, because I don't show much often my legs and this lower part of my model. I'll let you see. I do have legs. Look at my boots. They have little tiny wings. Also, look at my thighs. They're very beautiful. I love the parts with gears. I do have a lot of gears. And hoop! You might think you are saying something, but no. Nope. See, but not see. Who? But yeah, you don't see that part of my body very often, I suppose. So, you don't see this part of my body. So sometimes a little close-up might be nice. Yay! This is kind of what you see usually. What did I just tune into? Welcome to VTubers. When if you were in Ria's stream, yeah, I mean, you should already know a bit of the VTuber world. Even if I think, in a good way, Ria can be pretty intense. We had a different kind of humor intensity. I don't know. But yeah. Do you guys like my room? Do you guys like my room? I think it's pretty cute. Ooh, Ryakiso? Wait, where? Ryakiso Reverie? Right? You know, the VTuber that has a very beautiful model and that is a doll. And I think you know me through her because she was doing a marathon and she invited me to do silly karaoke of songs that we didn't know. It was crazy. Huh? Wait, you didn't know Ria? You know Ria. You sent me a clip of her. Did she send your name? I don't think so. Huh? Wait. Did I imagine for all this time having a friend named Reverie? And she never existed? Are you saying that Reverie, Ria, she's just in my mind? Is she just in my mind? Is she just in my mind? I didn't... It was an illusion? It was an illusion till now?
at your gaslighting skills. Wait, I think you know, Ria. You kept asking me about You kept asking me like if I was sus, if I was a pervert and sus because Ria was joking about that randomly. Huh? Let me do a shout out to her because she exists. I swear, you guys. I do have a doll friend called Robbery or Yakisu. I swear she's real, and I thought Gio was a fan of her. He found me to her, but maybe I'm mistaken to this last part. But she's real. She's real, guys. I mean, she's a doll, but she's real. And I'm an angel, and I am real. She's even streaming right now. Yeah, Kisu. Yeah, I didn't even pronounce it and a name in the right way. Well, let me link her channel. I have to manually because chat plugin broke. Yeah, this is linking on YouTube and I was talking. She's real. Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you know her. So you know her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that's a good way to do a setup to a friend. And oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Gabriel Rockman. Yeah, Rockman. I love rock music, especially Japanese rock music and vocaloid rock music. But yeah, my friend, yeah, she's also streaming. She's very cute and but be careful. She can be an evil gremlin sometime. She loves brain rots, so be aware of that. But yeah, she's a very nice person. So and as me, she has some chronic illness and problems. So I empathize a lot with her about that. So yeah, go give her go watch her. She's adorable. And our model, she's stunning. She's stunning. Also, we are in the same singing group that is called Lyrica, and we just found it, so we still don't have covers on YouTube, but or much in our socials. But we'll start. We're cooking. Yes, we're cooking a lot of things. So stay tuned. Also invited her on the Sabaton Marathon, alias last stream on next Saturday, but she said she was out all day that Saturday. I'm sad. But I will actually stream on Sunday, a very short stream I think, but that will be the very, very last stream. Maybe she can join us on Sunday, I don't know. Okay, now that I've been traumatized, now that I've been traumatized into thinking my whole life was a lie, well, I think it's time to go back to the game. What do you think, guys? Oh, because I haven't closed the game yet. I was thinking of closing it, but I feel also we are close to the end of the demo. Maybe not. What do you think, guys? Are we close to the end? We are not. You should play Rapper. No! Not Rapper. Rapper is scary. Yeah. She loves Rapper. Yeah. She was obsessed, I remember. No. Rapper is scary. I don't. No. Oh, I also have a table and a chair in this overlay that I won. Because you can have it buying, but I want it for free. Yay! Today. So cinnamon chair. Night, because you choose nighttime. And this is big. Also, it's over me. It's over my cherries. My chair, the chair is on top of me. I was about to do a very, very bad joke, and I usually am very oblivious to this kind of jokes. But I'm very oblivious to certain sexual stuff, but I can be very oblivious, and maybe you guys notice it, but I had this thought. I was like, when you are so bottom that even your chair sits on you. Okay, yes! Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's just... It's okay. It's... You didn't hear anything, guys. It's not scary, silly. It is. It is. I tried watching gameplays and it was super scary. I had to close off the gameplays in a moment, like, it's not closed. Okay, that was a good joke. Anyways. Oh my gosh. That's not usually the kind of joke I do. If I do say something like that, I'm usually unaware of that. And it's kind of funny too, because everybody's like, Chat, bonker, she said these, like, Bella Bottom. Well, did you think I was a top? Did you think I could? Did you? Oh, was it part of the song? Yes. Oh no, I'm very sad. In any contest, not just romantically, sexually. I'm very, yeah, I can be very submissive. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah. Yes. I don't usually talk about this stuff. Oh gosh, wait, I'm saying so, guys. I'm a streamer. Wait, what's going this way? Usually when I end up doing a sexual pun or something like this, it's because I don't notice and I am oblivious. Like that many times, like when I wet myself and with water and because I split water on me and I start screaming, "Oh no, guys, I'm wet!" And everybody's like, it's like, "Bow! Oh my gosh!" And I can tell you a lot of episodes like that. I think. Do you remember the bass episode? The bass one was. The bass one was. Yeah, that was Just play the game, bro. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. You know, I think that's a good idea, Gio. Yeah, I'll just go back into playing the game. Yep, let's go back to this. Streamer says, chat is cursed. Yeah, I usually don't notice when I say something like that. But then the chat, everything is like, no, bonker, no, she said this, and I start overthinking, like, huh? Did I just say something straight? And it takes me so much to realize, or sometimes people have to explain to me. I discovered what is it known as November just quite like this year, I think. I don't know, maybe last year. I didn't. People keep bullying me and saying like, oh, yeah, it's for people who hate nuts. And it was like, but nuts are delicious. I mean, I'm sorry for people who are allergic to nuts. That's really sucks. Like, you can have Nutella and things like that. But but yeah, I had no idea that the meanings was different. You know, since yeah, a lot of times I say something that is completely in the context and innocent for me, and everybody takes as a sexual joke, and I am like, wait, what? No! Should I just talk about that time with the bass? I think, yeah, I'll just, I think I already told this on stream, but maybe. Wait, I remembered I was about to say, and Master was like, don't tell them about the bass. Don't tell them about the time with the bass. No, Belle, no. So maybe I didn't actually talk about this on stream. Okay, it's pretty embarrassing to tell because I swear I was totally naive and oblivious to the contest. I didn't understand at all what, yeah, the double meaning of what I was saying. And it's still pretty awkward to remember that, but I've been exposed to be oblivious. I mean, maybe you even already knew. So what does me? I think this is the worst story of me being oblivious to things like this. Also, I don't usually understand. It takes me a long while to understand that someone is like hitting on me. It's sad. It takes a long time. But yeah, I'm oblivious. Guys, I am autistic. What do you expect? Guys, I don't get social clues. I thought I was good at getting social clues. No, I was just good at reading books and learning from that. But some social clues weren't in my comfort zone, like sexual ones. I still made a lot of mistakes. So, ooh, made a lot of trauma. Ooh. But yeah, let's just tell the story the base. And then we go back to the game. I'll try to need some water, guys. Oh, what about this? To suffocate with my home water. But it's okay, I'm alive. What kind of book spell? I love it novels. I used to read a lot of novels when I was a child. So I especially like it mystery novels. I still do, and fantasy novels. But sometimes I will once I read also a book about science and one about philosophy. So nice ad. No. I think they didn't hear me. Maybe. Oh well. Maya, can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Any of you can hear me? Is everybody getting the ad? No, I think some people like Nino that was subbed, and yeah, and Kama was subbed, so they didn't get help, so they were still hearing me. Okay, hover. Okay, finally. I was waiting. So I don't know if you heard my answer about books. Probably not. Did you hear that? I can hear you. Yay! Finally. Stupid ads. Oh, I still remind you, if you have Amazon Prime, subbing is free if you haven't already used it on another streamer. Lots in subscriber. Okay, you you were hearing me all this time because you're sub. You thought you were the only sub till today, but today other people subbed it. Sub it. Oh my gosh, it was so emotional. Laughing subscriber is just so funny. It's just you should use the subscriber privilege more, like emotes. I don't know. I heard my favorite books and then cut. No. Okay, I will repeat that. I read a lot of novels when I was a child, and my favorite books were especially mystery novels and fantasy novels, and they still are. I love mysteries. As you can tell, I love detective stuff. I love Sherlock Holmes. And also classic like Agatha Christie, Conan Doyle, Agatha Christie. I love them. But also, fantasy and some teenager fantasy stuff too. I read a lot of those. That making me remember that I was a child and then a teenager too at some point. I'll always be Sabbath. I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, thank you. That's so awesome. To not have ads? Yes, not having ads is awesome. Thanks to Amazon Prime, let's use their money against us. Against them. Okay, that sounds very, very evil. No, I'm subject to Amazon Prime too, kind of. My sister is. My sister is, and she lets me use their account, but oh well. Yeah, I use it to read a lot of novels. Novels are always been my favorite to read. But sometimes I remember reading also a novel about that was also about philosophy and talking about philosophy, and a book about science and about water in the specific and underwater seas. Yeah, mostly I enjoyed novels. I was like that quiet girl that all the other child were playing outside, and I was like, and I remember my grandma. I had a lot of cousins, and my grandma was like, "Well, why did that you go play with the other child?" And it was like bombastic side eye. Did you dare talk to me when I'm writing a book? And I was like, no, Grandma, I'm fine. I'm reading. And she will try to get me so much to play with the other children. Sometimes I will force myself to do that, and sometimes it will be okay, but sometimes I will be too introvert, autistic, and I will be like, my social battery will be like burning out, and I will be like, okay, I will just go back home. The problem was that this happened often in the summer, and basically those child, because they were mostly my cousins, they lived in my same house. So, or one of my cousins lived in the house next to me in the summer house, and the other, it wasn't a cousin of mine, but we basically know each other since childhood. And we treat him like family, so he's like a cousin, and he lived on the other house. So left, right. I had cousins living in the house, living on the right house and on the left house. So yeah, even if I was in the house, it was very difficult to not hear the other child. But yeah, I will just try to find somewhere fresh because it was summer, and just read my books sometimes just for hours, for days. I will like finish books in 1 day or 2 days, and then I was like feeling this empty feeling of finishing the book and be like, okay, which one should I read next? Yeah, I'm bookworm, definitely. Oh, and I totally forgot to tell you the base story. Yeah, the base story. Okay, before going back into the game, you know what? We're not going back into the game. It's late. Before ending the stream, I think I wanna chit chat a little bit more. But But before that, well, yeah, it's a problem when you have ADHD and you get off track somehow. Said, I mean, it's 1 a.m. for me. So now we suggest chatting stream. Of course, if you would like me to play the game more, because I still feel like streaming actually, you can just tell me. Do you prefer just doing some just chatting? Or do you prefer going back into the game? Which one? I'll let you guys choose. I think I can do like this. Story? Story like you want to know the story of the game, or like story time? Which one? Oh, also the poll, okay. Continue game or story time, just chatting. Game. And this will be 5 minutes long. Okay, guys, you can vote. Let me know which one you prefer. Also, I did have a table too. Story time. Okay, Jill is for story time. Let's see. Other people would. Probably most of them are lurking, but yeah, we'll see. You can vote. You have 5 minutes to vote, guys. Also, I should have a desk too in this setup that I want, cinnamon setup. Yeah. Oh gosh, I wish my desk was that beautiful in real life. My setup was okay, maybe not this huge. This mic is huger than my face. My real life mic is a Blue Yeti, similar shape, just not cinnamon, and it is about the same. I think it's about the same size on my on my face, but this was definitely a bit too much. Oh, look at the mouse too. We have a cinnamon mouse. Yeah, I'm top one gamer now. Look at that. Also, oh no, this is covering all the Twitch info. Oh well. Okay, he's not covering. He's not covering them anymore. Even if maybe why they're a bit different, difficult to read. Yeah, look. I'm a professional streamer now. Look, guys, look. I'm actually in the hair part, so I'm lurking even more than usual. Oh no! Even more than usual. You already lurk usually. Oh yeah! I want this in a giveaway! Honestly, I really wanted to buy it. It was like $15. I was like, if I don't get into the giveaway, maybe I can buy it even if I don't have enough money for living. So I shouldn't do that. But yeah, I was really tempted. I was like, I never win giveaways. This would be a waste of time. I will, participate anyway, but yeah, I don't think I'll actually get the overlays, and I got them! Congratulations on winning! Thank you! After that, you should rate Cassian. Who is that? Also, if Ria is still streaming, I think I'll rate Ria. She's my friend. I only accept suggestion on rating when no friends are online. But if my friend is online, I want to rate her, of course. Also, I read she has not been feeling well, either lately, and I feel bad for that. I hope she feels better soon. Also, maybe because she's... Oh, Kai's not this guy! Oh... Like, this, I think he's like a super famous streamer. The only reason why I know it is because of drama. It's because at first I did a video complimenting Iron Mouse and how she was a wonderful person. I think it was him, right? I think, maybe. I feel it was Anne. I feel. Kai Senat is my major streamer. I assume you're joking. I was better to write friends. Yeah. Now I think he's joking. Okay, chatting one. Now I cannot understand it was talking because I don't think I will even notice being rated by a small streamer with only like few people. But well, my friend will definitely notice. So but yeah, I think it's the guy that I'm going to talk about something about this streamer that I saw in the internet. And if it was a different streamer and I'm just getting confused because popular streamer did look all the same to me, and that may be a possibility that I'm wrong. I'm so sorry, and correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I only saw him in my timeline because yeah, it was like at first complimenting a lot Iron Mouse because she won the Twitch Awards, I think. She deserved that and all. And it was one of the biggest streamer in the platform, so yeah, it was also sharing things like that. But I felt, and that's only my personal opinion, guys. No hate, please. Also, maybe it was a different streamer and I'm getting confused. But I felt it was kind of reading like a script and they didn't really know much about Iron Mouse. And it was, I don't know, his complimenting felt a bit fake. But I mean, if you're a streamer and streaming is also your work, maybe it was normal that he wasn't too happy another person winning. So if it was just that, I was okay with that. The problem is another thing, and I need some water. Okay, the problem is that and if it was another streamer, I'm so sorry if I am wrong. But also this is a very sensitive topic in a lot of ways. So you know, artificial intelligence. There's a lot of talk about artificial intelligence lately, and at first it was, oh cool, I love the use of artificial intelligence. Like it can be useful to, to humans. It can be really a science progress and intelligence. We can create maybe. I was also thinking about something like Detroit Become Human, which is one of my favorite games. I love that game. And maybe we will get to a point that it will be like that, and we will be friends with them and things like that. But I don't think we are getting to that point. We are kind of way closer than you might expect. Like, just think about Nero-sama. But at the same time, there was a lot of not correct use of AI, and I started to kind of hate that. Like, AI hard, how they call that. That's not hard, that's stealing. They steal 1,000, and they still keep doing that. Of data from real artists, and a lot of people also, lucrating on that. They just do a drawing with AI and sell that, and yeah, they're I'm not against AI in general. I am against of the bad use of AI, like stealing data. And you'll be like, why are you suddenly talking about AI, Bo? Yeah, I know I have ADHD, so my brain can be skipping all over the place sometimes. But I just swear there's a meaning in what I'm talking. There's a reason why I'm talking about AI right now. So I don't support AI use it in heart at all. If it was trained with permission, I don't know, it will be something. But stealing data, no. Also, I know. Give me a second. Okay. Last part of this discussion, which was the more important part I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry if I am wrong. I'm sorry if it was actually another streamer and I'm getting confused. I hope, because that's one of Titan Comfort streamer apparently. So I hope it was a different person and I'm getting confused. Because I saw a post and a drama about this streamer and about AI, that he was doing a stream with his friends with a robot. Which at AI, it was programmed with AI, and it was a self-defense robot. So its programming was like it was the robot was programmed to not hurt humans, hurt anything, to just defend. And yeah, and apparently I still hope I'm talking about the wrong streamer. But if I'm not, this guy, well, Casinat, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. He did this old stream. Well, he and his friends were punching and just throwing violence at this robot. Kicking, punching, and other things. And that's already very heartbreaking for me. Because I am against AI. I am against the wrong use of AI. I can understand testing the robot. Like, maybe giving one punch, simulate a situation of danger for understanding if the robot is fulfilling its purpose. But they tormented this robot for hours apparently. And at some point, the robot tried to to escape. And that's crazy to think because yeah, that's what artificial intelligence is supposed to be. An artificial created intelligence that keep developing and learning, and that robot learned that it was feeling hurt, it was being abused, and just like a human would learn, and it tried to escape, guys. I honestly almost teared up when I read that. So I really hope it's not the same streamer, and I am wrong. Because if it did something that's terrible, and also apparently after the robot tried to escape, they keep it doing that. They keep it just harassing the robot. And yeah, I think that was really terrible. But maybe it was another streamer. I remember it was a kind of similar name, and it was a big Twitch streamer. Yeah, let's just go back into more childhood stories. I need a moment. Okay, now it's time of story time. I'll tell you a funny story. Who wants to listen to the bees story? I was keeping calling it. Also, I think I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat much because I wasn't feeling very well, but now I'm hungry. But I just want to eat like unhealthy things like snacks. Gosh. Also, I'm really so sorry if I made the atmosphere of the stream kind of heavy. I'm so sorry for that. But I want to be open with my followers about these kind of things, and the things that make me uncomfortable. And I want a healthy community, so I think it's right to talk about things like this sometimes. Yeah, so I think I'll go take some snacks. I'll be right back. I'll give you time to process information. Also, I'm hungry! I'm back. Okay, nobody commented? It's okay. Now I cut the hair on my tongue. My cat was just too cute, so I had to cuddle her. Also, I don't think people will believe me if I don't let show them a video or a recording. But one of my cats, he acts a lot like a dog, and the others, she barks. She doesn't meow usually. It's more like a barking. She also is like roar. It's like yeah. Yeah. I did a perfect impression of a cat. But yeah, next time I'm gonna record her. And so if you don't believe that my cats, welcome back. Thank you. If you don't believe that my cat she barks. Yes, she does bark. And my other cat, sometimes he thinks he's a dog. When there's fish or meat, he waits near the table because he wants some food. Sometimes we give it to him, especially me, when it's not too processed or too oily because they cannot eat those things. Or salt. And especially like ham, and in general also meat and fish. And then when it was little, he used it to play fetch, and I was like, what? A cat that plays fetch? But apparently it's very common for regular cats to have a dog-like personality and to play fetch. I didn't know at the time. And when I just threw out the ball for letting him play, I didn't expect him to give it back to me. Yeah, story time. Yeah, story time while eating snacks. Yeah, my snack is not opening. Guys, okay. Okay, I think I postponed it enough. Guys, I think it's time. Yeah. The story of the bees. The bees story. So yeah, there was a time of the year around last year or 2 years ago, I think, when I was studying bass, like the instrument. I love bass. I always say I am a bassist even if I actually play the bass. But always guitar is cool, but bass, I will do a citation of a certain Italian guy. Slap the bass, yeah, and destroy your guitars. Yes, pure British Italians after all. Yes, bass is the best. But yeah, I do like electric bass a lot. I love the sound, the deep sound resonance, and you guys don't know how important a bass is in an instrumental. An instrumental without bass, at least it's just piano or acoustic guitar. It's maybe ukulele, yeah, but instrumental, a polished instrumental without bass is ew. The bass is what gives the rhythm. It's what gives the drums its space and its power. The bass is at the base of music. Okay, you can tell I love bass. But the bass story is not about me loving bass. It's about me getting music lessons for playing bass, and so yeah, there was this one time that it was hot. I think it was the beginning of summer, probably. Or beginning of starting to be hot. Or maybe on the opposite, it was warm. It was cold, so Well, I remember the air conditioner, warm or cold that it was, because I remember I had a big jacket, so I don't think it was summer. It was probably winter. But yeah, the conditioner, the hair conditioner they had there for getting the room warm broke, and it started dropping a lot of water. Yeah, a lot of water. I'm sorry. I'm alive. Yes. So the room was drenched wet at some point. Well, I was going back home. It was the point that my class finished, and I was getting ready for going back home. And okay, let's talk about the awkward part. Yeah, yeah. I swear, I had no idea. I was totally oblivious, guys. I was totally oblivious. Yeah, basically, so I'm almost ready to go back home. Yeah. And I do put on my jacket. I put the base in his base cover, and I put the base cover on my shoulders. And because I am a tiny girl with barely any strength, and I think now it's even worse than at that time, because at the time at least I touched grass sometimes. Nowadays I don't touch grass at all. Drink water. Yes, I'm drinking. Even if it's also asthma, allergies, and a cold. So water can do miracles till a certain point. Yeah, basically, so yeah, how can I put this? I had the bass on my shoulders, okay? The instrument, the bass, the electric bass on my shoulders. Okay. And I noticed that my jack, and if you don't know much about music, the jack is what you use to connect your instrument to the amplifier. So I noticed that my jack was still like on the floor. Also, it was the water was getting was expanding. So I asked my teacher, who was also a boy that was younger than me. It was a temporary teacher only for that day. I don't think I can ever meet that guy with a straight face anymore. But yeah, this guy, basically, what I did was like looking around and being like, oh my gosh, it's really wet. You know, I was talking about the room. Guys, I was talking about the room. Yeah, I was talking about the room. So it was like, oh, he's really wet. And then I asked my sister, who was this cool, handsome, younger boy, taller than me. Okay, almost everybody's taller than me, but yeah, he was a tall boy. And I asked him. I point at the jack. I take the jack from the floor, and I was too lazy and to put back on the seat my bass, and then put it down on my shoulder, because that was a very consuming of energy for me. That was very energy consuming for me. Everything is. I am a chronically ill person. Everything is very energy consuming for me. So yeah. What I did was taking the jack on my hand, and my temporary boy teacher, younger boy teacher, he was behind me, and I tried to give him the jack, and I am like, oh, excuse me, could you put this inside from behind? Could you put inside from behind? Also, we don't use like these. We often like don't say the subject in Italian, so I was like, could you put inside from behind? Excuse me, could you put the could you help me put this? Could you help me put inside from behind? I said, whoa, this is so wet, and then excuse me, could you help me put it inside from behind? And I was totally oblivious, and there was also other teachers in that room trying to clean the mess of the water, and everybody was silent for a second, and I didn't understand. I was like, why everybody so quiet? Huh? I was totally oblivious, and then the teacher, the boy, it was like, I like repeated it, and I was like, could you put the jack please in the pocket I have behind, because it's easier to, if you could just put that please. And he did his best to remain calm probably, because he understood I was totally oblivious. And he was like, without the contest, this sounds very wrong and different. And I was like, does it? And it takes me a couple minutes to think. I was like, my head was, I don't have in this model, but I just have this face and that very scary, hungry face. But my brain was like this, and with the rotation, was like, huh? It said it can be very easily misleading at different contexts, something like that, and I was like, huh? What context? What is he talking about? I was so oblivious, guys. It took me more than a minute to figure out, and then when I figured it out, I was like, oh God, I'm so sorry. so yeah, that's, I think that's one of the worst story of me being oblivious. And yep, it's a real story. I didn't invent that. Yep. Why nobody's commenting on that? Why nobody's? Has Chat abandoned me? Chat is dead. Chat was cringing too much. Chat is dead. Chat is dead. Please, Chat, don't die. I'm busy right now. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Gio. Well, if you're busy, I hope you didn't listen to the story because it was awkward. But yeah, I suppose everybody was lurking and was busy, so it's okay. Let's not comment on that. That happened. Yep. So okay. Okay. I don't even understand if you heard the story or if you didn't. I don't know. But okay. Also, I forgot. I'm holding my snack, but I'm not eating it. Oh no. Yeah, and that was story time for you. Did you guys enjoy the story? I think I'll probably have more of this kind of episode, or in general funny, me being oblivious of funny episodes. But it's difficult to think right on the spot about one. Let me see. Hmm. It was a very fun story. With that point, I don't. Oh right, I want to hear it again when I'm not on a lucky airport internet. Right, you are on on an airport right now. But I'm sad for you that you are the story lagging. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I love enough. If can be strong enough to tell again this awkward story. Maybe someone can clip it. Oh my gosh, I will be haunted by this forever if somebody clip it though. It sounded like something straight from a comedy anime. Yes. A lot of people, but Japanese people, but not Japanese people, always tell me that my way of speaking, my way of moving, and the things that happens to me, they're straight and this seems like I came out from an anime. And most of the time is a comedy one. Yeah. It's yeah. Because some stuff is so absurd. It's like things like this don't happen in real life. Yeah, they do to me. I'll claim. Oh no! I'm glad Bill is keeping me company, so it's okay. Oh, thank you. That's a sweet Titan. Yeah, I remember last trip when I was going back from Japan. I was feeling really alone at the airport. Also, I was stuck in Rome because there were problems for like hours and hours till 3 a.m. So yeah, I remember watching someone stream and feeling this alone. Anyway, my plum cake is waiting. This is so good. Also, you guys are all pretty new. Maybe the only one who could remember that could be Napoleon. Maybe was already there, or maybe no, not yet, not even him. But there's a certain joke that's been around my community and my channel for a while. And it's about a certain beverage. Coca-Cola. So sometimes you may see people write Coca-Cola because of that. And my oblivious English pronunciation that was definitely worse when I started streaming. Yeah. Even listening to that clip, I feel like my Italian accent was stronger. So I think my English has improved, maybe. Also, my brain fog has improved, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe my accent has improved, but overall, not that much. But yeah, sure. Let me show you some clips, and maybe that clip too. Because it's the only clip that people saw on my channel, and for a lot of time I was known in the VTuber community, Italian VTuber community, just for that clip. Oh, you're the Coca-Cola girl. Yeah, I'm that. Yeah. Very, very awkward. But yeah, I think I do have the clip still on the channel. Let me see. I just clicking into something. Oh. I was about to gift a sub to myself. That was... Okay, I think I am on a level of clumsiness that nobody else could ever be. That's also why people say I'm straight up from an anime. I came up from an anime. Yeah. I'm clumsy too. A level you guys cannot even imagine. And my sense orientation, I always get lost. I get lost even in games. I got lost in Pokemon for hours. And in Animal Crossing! Animal Crossing, guys! That should be a game where it shouldn't be possible to get lost, but I got lost for quite a while too in Animal Crossing. Yeah, that was... Let me see, where are the clips? I don't know how to use these. Where can I see my videos? Where can I see my clips? I don't understand. Where are the clips? This is very confusing. Maybe channel, but this is the channel, right? Yeah, this is the channel. Creator dashboard? No, I don't think that's it. Stream summary? No. Subscription, Dorpen rewards, wallet. Wallet. Let's see how much do I have? Okay, I don't know what is this, but I thought it was the money that I have left on Twitch, but no, I don't know, it's gift card balance 0.00 euro, 0 subscription tokens. Oh, these are redeems I can use. Okay, I think these are things I can use for free, like payment history, no history. Okay, this is just sad. I just wanted to see the clips. Oh, let me see the clips on my channel, gosh. Where can I see the clips? Panels, no. Edit, no. Report? No, I don't want to report myself. Cause this may be more difficult than I thought it will be. I just wanted to. Also, I should change the category in this chatting. Waiting for something. Well, yeah, I felt that someone said that. I feel someone said that. Who said that? You also apologize, thing. So some card reference. Oh, maybe I just misread that. Waiting for... No, I think maybe it's misspelled. I don't know. But I cannot find my clips. I don't know. You know what? I have a channel on my Discord that is named Clips, I think. I do have it. I do, I think. Did I delete that? Maybe because it felt useless. I deleted a lot of channels actually. Oh no, okay. We do have the Clips channel. We do have the Clip channel, so so maybe will bring me to the Clip place. Yeah, guys, we are to the Clip place. Clip place. That I didn't know to. No, I know no clips. Oh, show me all the clips. I know there were no clips. Okay, let's start with the most awkward one. Let's just. Yeah, it's like how you get like a strap fast for not feeling the pain like on a bandage, but I always feel the pain. It's terrible. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh guys. Okay, what's oh, let's go here and this is the wrong this is no, this is the wrong screen, guys. Okay, also I'm watching the chat from here because I just was trying to rap. What? No. I was just trying to look where the clips were and I couldn't find the clips plays. I was just trying to find the clips folder or wherever it is on Twitch. The page where the clips are. Yeah, this is my only famous clips. And I think one of my first models, favorite model, loose and nostalgic, but I think I also had a different microphone that time. I was saying so I think my voice was kind of louder, and also my Italian accent more Italian. but yeah, I'll just yeah, I'll let you listen to this just once.
I don't have a big brain, but I have a big cock. Yes, as before.
We were playing Gartic Fun.
We have big cocks. That's why I do a barrel.
We were playing Gartic Fun, and I said as before because someone drew a barrel. Yeah.
Yes, you said cock in a certain way. Oh, really? Oh,
Still oblivious.
bunking bells? Yeah, bunking bells was my bell.
Yeah. I was totally oblivious because they were being like, bunking bells. Bunking bell, please, someone bunk bell because she's being, you know. But I didn't understand that because we made a drawing of a bunking bell and me being bunked, so I was just that was one of my favorites. It's normal. Everybody in Italian is starting to tell me and me oblivious.
Si pronuncia in un altro modo? Come si pronuncia?
the pronounce is different. How do you pronounce that? Realization. Oh god. Yeah, I think I mispronounced it. Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I didn't cut off my BGM. I forgot, so I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it's okay. It's I'm not gonna show that clip anymore. But maybe there is something else that is fun. I don't know. Me saying Yamete kudasai, I'm a friend Raya that you you see often on Discord, losing it. And also, yeah, I had to repeat that because it was lagging. Yeah, that happened too. I don't know. Okay, this one I think was funny. I think this one was funny. Also, let's just turn off my BGM because I think that may be annoying. Oh, sorry. Yes, this one. At that time I had a kazoo, okay, and it was playing Omari. I love it, Omari, but they asked me to to do this song on the kazoo, I think. And yeah, I'm sorry for the cursed kazoo sounds. This kazoo is really broken. Maybe I didn't know how to use it, guys. Yeah. Also, actually, I didn't know which song was this. Yeah, I don't think it was a request because I don't know the name of the song. It just felt like a famous song, and I had in my mind. So also this is the first time. Oh, my first model, kind of. Oh, nostalgic. This is the first time they asked me to bonk, like, and I didn't know what bonk they wanted me to. They were like bonk, bell, Ray, bonk, chat, and I was like, I can add part to you. Also, it was still my when I was ashamed of my voice and I tried to lower it. Oh gosh, yeah, that's cringe to watch, but yeah, yes. How can I bonk? I didn't understand. I was like, I can add part to you. I'm tracking her. I just bunked my head into the microphone. yeah, other. But if you want to hear me rapping, Jill, maybe next week. Actually, one of the Sabaton goals, I still have to write and sing most of them. Actually, we can think about them together now before ending the stream. But I thought that one of the how do you say that? Rewards will be me rapping. So yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can find other. Yeah, let's see if I can find an other
It's loading. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't let me. Please. What is happening, guys? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, me forgetting there's full damage in games. Yeah. Oh, me screaming because there was a spider. Yep. Well, while doing karaoke on my friends' songs. Guys. And I'm trying to keep singing my friend's song anyway. Also, that wasn't a programmed karaoke. It was just I was bored and started singing my friend's songs. So guys. But I think I improved at the trucking partner there's on my model. Tama is a nickname for my sister. When I cannot see her real name. Yeah, the spider was flying. His sting, yeah, the web. But I was too panicked to remember the word web. Yeah, I think I have Why? Why am I so stupid? Why do people click these? Oh guys, this is so stupid. Better
Rough word.
It's because I was trying to watch Digimon in that period of time. I started watching Digimon in Japanese. Never ever finished it that time, but every time the Digimon evolved, then they had these super deep voices. So, I just thought it was really funny. Oh no, Alf, you know, what do you call these? Also, I think I blocked everything. Oh gosh. No, please, don't die. Don't die. Ah. Okay, yeah. Silly Italian gestures. I also was trying to craft some wings. Yeah. This is in chat. Stream on stream. Oh no. Let me just try to find. I should have some good clips, right? Also, Archdemon Belle is there. I saw her. She keeps disappearing though. What is happening? What? Do you see this too? This kind of glitch that is... It's like... No, I just want to... Why this strange loading and this bringing me to other... Okay, what is happening?
Press E to eat a bell. Do you want to be hit?
Oh, a mama clip. There are still some of those. I remember deleting from the channel because she graduated, but I saved them in my computer because I wanted to make a video for her, and then my computer broke and
And it loves everything. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see these Archdemon Balloons there. Well, I'm definitely blue. I stumbled so much on the double, yeah, I still do. Like, that's probably why they clipped it. I felt that might be why they clipped it. Sometimes I check if there are people commenting. Yeah, these are my super strong fighting skills. Look. Also, it is a nice memory of this blue pan still being alive. It was a present from my friend Barry, but my cat ate it. Okay, I don't know. I'll just click a random last one. Wait, is it?
You know what? I'll let my sister do this.
You know what? I'll let my sister do this. There was a time I was almost popular. People spamming things. Oh my gosh. But it was because Mama was popular, honestly. So, well. Yeah, back to just soaking. I haven't seen this clip. This is fun. Yeah, because they're kind of old, like 40 years ago and things like that. and people usually don't watch them, so there's a lot of them. So I think I should do some cleaning. Probably most of them aren't that funny, so. But because I started multi-streaming only after 2 years of streaming on Twitch. I think most of clips and content of the first 2 years are lost forever, which is very sad. But oh well. I think it's important to ask your guy what do you want for the subathon goodbye stream as rewards, because but I also feel it's kinda late. It's almost due. I don't know if people are still here. I mean, Titan is here. And Geo, maybe? Well, I'll write it on Discord. Little here's let me know if you have any ideas for fun things or rewards in next Saturday, because it's already, I mean, Saturday is not. Was yesterday? Saturday. Yeah, so this is just right. Saturdays. Saturday. It's about a sub button because well, for my last stream, I wish I could get some subs and I can get rewards for that, which is also marathon because it will be very long. So, sub button marathon? Marathon. Okay, and people can write in the general chat. Yeah, thanks. Ouch! I just bumped my hand on the desk. So, I don't know, Titan, would you like to see more clips? Because I usually feel people are not really interested. So that's why I don't react or show them. But at the same time, most people haven't even ever seen that. One, because they are old. Two, because I don't have that big of community. And they get lost into, the abyss. I don't know. I find oh, I remember this moment. Stupid Infinity Mickey. I found a clip and a balloon did. After I finally cleared all the levels with perfect score of one of the heaven of Infinity Mickey. Oh, that reminds me, I have to do. I have to do the new one. And I haven't done my dailies yet. You can do them till 4 AM. Well, yeah, I think this would be just shit did it. I think it's just me screaming happily. Yep. I feel like the font is very bugged and difficult to read for this format that I'm using right now. I think I should try to edit that. Yeah, before it was way easier to read the chat. He's doing it again. I cannot stop these guys. Please, somebody stop my tweets for going crazy. You finally calm down? No, you didn't. Okay. What happening? I was showing some clip of old clips on my previous streams. Very old. gosh, but my Twitch keeps doing this, and I can't even select the clip because. Please stop. I'll be happy to watch ones recommended on Discord while I have access to the game. Oh, sure. But I think the one you find in Discord are the one that people make and just send over, so they're not necessarily the recommended ones. But I can recommend some clips. Will this ever be hover? Please stop moving. I don't think my Twitch won't So did it thing? What did it do? I really have to clean some of these because I didn't even know what. I didn't even watch some of these. Okay, can I? Also, there are still some Momo clips, which is nice because I thought they were left forever. But the pen is on the table. No, it's not an English lesson. It's a table lesson. I kind of remember writing that title. Also, you can see my old mother at a different bit coloring. Oh, yeah, my mic was lagging a lot, but somebody called it pasta noodles, and they was like, "No, pasta is pasta. No, Uriah, Americans." Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, the audio is very damaged because I had a problem with my microphone at that time. But yeah, it's. I think the name of the clip is just the name of the stream. Which honestly, I don't remember why it had this strange title. To the moon, I love to the moon, but I have no idea what this clip is. Yeah, that's me doing voices as always. Or but that was Itayaki. Yes. Basically, for all these, I'm really sorry. I think I don't have the old recording on this thing because it would have been so fun to clip every single time I couldn't pronounce the word platypus because it was almost the old game basically. And yes, I watch it as a hello Sebastian, hello to everyone. I'm showing things I shouldn't show. Oh, welcome Sebastian, welcome. We're watching hot clips right now. So did I change? Did they censor just chatting? I don't think so. Oh no! Let me change that. Oh. Just chatting. Yes, leave. Are you too? Well, can you people and blogs. Sure. That is a bit taiyaki. Yeah, you know, it can talk like a human, so it's a pretty big fish for being a fish. honestly don't remember a lot of these. I found a clip where Orward is there, and the clip name is "Eating the Fish," but I am angry and angry and traumatized. Let me. I'm already improvising some kind of strange song. Oh no. I think Orward crashed, and we were playing to the moon together. And yeah, that was pretty much the story. So I was waiting for him, and I started playing with his PNG, starting biting him and being silly. Oh, let me made a face reveal. I remember there were a few times where, especially one was the first one was a pretty big one, where I clicked on the wrong camera, like you often see on memes, and I shoved it in my face, my human face, and I was in pajama with no makeup, and I started crying, and I closed the stream. That was bad, but after that, sometimes I kind of leak it a bit my face, not on purpose, with the Google icon and things like that. So I think that was one of those times. So I was more chill about it. I was like, whatever. Now almost everybody already knows, and I also embrace it. We try to culture. It's what I want to embrace since the start, which they show a bit of their face, like mostly usually the eyes, and because I have kind of bluish eyes that change colors. Sometimes I'm green, green blue, or blue gray. So it's like and usually they are like a dead fish eyes. But when I wear makeup, they are almost cute. So sometimes I publish on Twitter photos of my eyes. You can see it's only a part of my face, and covering like the part under, because a lot of Thai that are singers that like do that and decided, and they also VTubers and they started on the internet like this. So I love that culture. Yeah, it's a culture that I grew up with. That culture is very important for me. Yeah, let's see. Let's watch me. Also, you can see my old Colorado was model, which is the same model as now, but just it says that the coloring was a bit different. At some point, I was like, I wanna go pastel, more pastel, and also. I always wanted a golden magical eye, but Momo said it was ugly, so you never did that because of that reason. But at some point, I was like, I have to like my model. I don't care if Momo or other people say my golden eye is ugly. If a lot of people have odd eyes, heterochromia, I don't care. I love my golden eye, and and so and now you can see that the difference. Color her mouth pastel, and the hands are, you know, for I don't. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. The handsome hair is also lighter. It should be white. Should be also the bangs should be white, but I cannot edit. I don't have the model files that I can put that I rigged. I should pay $100 for the rigging again. So I only edited the part I could edit on the on VTube Studio itself. So yeah, the colors are softer, and the hands are gradient in white. Even if I couldn't do the gradients like I wanted ultimate bangs. But when I will be able to afford a new model, I'll do my new design and I'll feel more like me. Yeah, and I have white in my bangs too. Yeah, let's just... Whoa! this, guys. Also, the Eastern grammar is written here is wrong. It was our first Eastern grammar when I was with Mama, but now this it's a different name, so yeah, that doesn't exist. But yeah, thank you for the blessing. Thank you. Give me a second. At least I don't have people in chat saying things like Tascado, which if you don't know what that is, maybe it's better that way. Well, it is Japanese, but the way they use it, this word, and usually they write in romantic like T S K S. Yeah. You may have seen that in a lot of famous streamers spam it, like Cold Live. This guy literally means, oh, that is saving me, and means that you enjoy it. This thing is, and basically is often like associated with perverts, but also to VTuber culture in general. When you sneeze, everybody's like, that's got it. I had one person on your chat going like that too once, and it was like, what? and the other Japanese guy was, with this guy was, don't make her learn strange things, and I was like, unfortunately I already know because I am a VTuber, but it's okay, thank you. But yeah, okay, let's see me. Yeah, I was embarrassing by my home face. I'm still embarrassed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you didn't say anything. Yeah. You did not like look at my face. What did you say? What? Maybe I'm confused with another timeline. When I did the face reveal twice. Or maybe 3 times at this point it was. Yeah, 3 times. I'm so exasperated. Yeah, that was my 3rd face reveal, so it still was kind of shocking, but now I am like, yeah, I still prefer not getting the camera on, and especially now that I don't have my human form makeup, and I'm very complacent about my. The Green Gang is recruiting. Oh no, you still remember that? Do you still remember that, Napoleon? Basically, there was this guy and he has come back sometimes lately. He has been coming back. That all their name were green, and they bullied me. Also, they loved Shrek, and they said Shrek was their only god, and they wanted me to sing always All Star all the time, and I didn't know the song very well, so it was very awkward. And they were like, how can you not know All Star? At some point I was trying to learn All Star just for that, and we also made a what's long stream with people watching Shrek 1, I think. So yeah, they were trying to sabotage my channel, making Shrek the true ruler channel, and yeah, I named them the Green Gang because, you know, Shrek is green, and all their names were green, and yeah, Napoleon was one of them. Yeah, I think Napoleon was one of them. Yep. So I totally forgot about that, but that happened too. Yeah, that what happens when you look at old clips also. Yeah, the chat is like not yeah, I think it was too little, but If we don't have that overlay we used it before, I can make it bigger like this. Hmm. And I think it's easier to read, right? Even if it's still everything going blue, but oh well, yeah, there's a lot I have to fix. It's because the program that they use for multi-streaming Restream, you cannot change the default chat, and I feel the default chat is very ugly. So Master once helped me to make the at least the chat transparent, and because it was dark blue, almost black at first, and the messages were white, I think, but with a transparent, background, you could barely see white. So we made them darker, but we made everything a bit blue for a reason I don't remember. But yeah, the problem is that everything is blue. Names are blue. Emoticons are blue. Yeah, I think I should try to remove that blue overlay. But I don't remember how to CSS anymore. I don't remember how to program anymore. Nice round, thank you. I won it today, Napoleon. Welcome. I won in a giveaway. I also have the day version of these. Look how many cinema roll I have. Also, that one in the library with that the fluffy kigurumi, like light blue kigurumi. I do have that in real life. I think I do have a lot of cinnamon plushie and things in real life. Yeah, I love cinnamon. I don't have a gaming chair, unfortunately, and a mouse or a mic. I really wish I had a gaming chair. I really wish I had a chair in general, because I only have a more than 20 years old wooden chair that is extremely uncomfortable. And yeah, I should invest at least my last savings in buying a chair. Maybe not a gaming one because I cannot afford that, and also my cats, I think they will destroy that. But at least a more ergonomic office chair, please. Yeah, I think I should do that. Okay, let me see. I don't know. Which might be a funny clip. Also, is doing this again. Oh. Yes. I wanted to see one last clip, but maybe not. Please, could you let me click something? This feels like torture. Baby shark. Okay, I didn't. Okay, this is another page. This. Never mind. It's the same if I try to move. I am your conjure time. I want you to give me the time to choose a clip. I can understand if you needed a bit of time of buffering, loading, but You keep changing all the clips that you're showing. Um. Can I? No, no. Hello? This will never end. It's. I kinda give up. Yeah, it will never let me select a clip, a last clip. Well, it's 2:25 a.m. Nice. I think maybe it's time to try to sleep. Maybe? What do you think, guys? Sleep? Yeah, also because I've been basically not sleeping for a long time lately. Yeah, I just sleep at night. I cannot sleep. Oh, the loading or the clips are stop it. They. Oh. Okay, I think I find a funny clip. Okay, two funny clip. I think they are from the same game. I love it, Blue Protocol. I'm sad it was a flop on the Western and I didn't have any friends other than Harvard to play with, and then Harvard when Harvard stopped it because we were busy, we didn't play anymore. Oh well. Yeah, Thanks for crying. What's this? Spaghetti mafia pizza carbonara. Okay, I selected 4 clips and let's see. I'm not sure what we're going to see. In most of them, well, probably me being silly. Okay, this is titled Spaghetti Mafia Pizza Carbonara.
Spaghetti mafia. Pizza. Carbonara.
Italian dying noises. There was still the talking. The Italian enemy is dying. They were still saying that pasta is noodle, but okay, long pasta like spaghetti, maybe. Okay, these are all from Blue Protocol. I used to love that game. Okay, this is called a thank you for trying. I'm scared. The stream is exploding. Oh. Me trying to heal people keep moving. Yeah. Also in this game you couldn't for healing people you could heal only targeting but not targeting people, targeting the area. So yeah, that also the healer was the archer, and that was very confusing. Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed guy. I'm reacting at the same time. I reacted like years ago. There was this guy in this game, and I was like, is this the secret guy? Okay. This. He was the Assassin's Creed guy. I think probably it was better clipping before, but sometimes it's not easy to clip it right moment, especially when you're clipping during the stream. Because I think I screamed for a while. This is the Assassin's Creed guy. This is the Assassin's Creed guy. And then I talked to him. He gave me a quest, and then it disappeared. And I was like, oh, it was really the Assassin's Creed guy. Oh, this one. That's working. Before it wasn't working. I was worried it didn't work before. That's what I was pressing. That was I was pressing that. And then I will. Basically, I spent my first hour for the game not running because I didn't set out to run, and I thought I was pressing the right button, but I wasn't. Very short, sad story. Yes. I think I am. Okay, last one. This one is a perfect friend zoned me. Gosh, friend zoned but perfect. Please don't explode, okay? Me trying to befriend this person. You teleported away! How dare you! I wanted to be his friend! You teleported away! I wanted to be his friend! Also, naked people randomly, but that guy was the most naked strange one. Yeah. Okay, you have 12, let's see, but it's too late. Oh, there's also a girl with only a bra. There's also a girl with only a bra. Yeah, that's a little normal. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we can call it a day for today. Trying to attempt to intend to sleep. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Kame-san. Mr. Camellia, Mr. Kamatak, why are you still awake? Why are you still awake? なんでまた寝てないんですか？こちらも朝でしょ？これだと、7時、8時、9時過ぎたじゃないですか？ It's over, it's at least maybe 10 a.m. I think. To listen to your voice? Just talking. Nice saving, but you should rest. Don't overwork yourself, please. I know you're a workaholic and you're always busy, but don't overwork yourself. It's not good for your health. 今は9時半ですね。9時半ですね。だから10時がまだなかった。でも9時は遅い。ずっとまだ寝てなくて9時半は遅いんですよ。まだお仕事してます。やっぱりお仕事ですよね。Sleep talk. Frog, crab, cat, and dog. Okay, you're starting to yeah. You started with a crab, then that evolved in crab and frog, and now it evolved to a bunch of other animals like cat and dog. Okay. Okay, this was when chat keeps freezing. Okay, so you were trying to defreeze the chat. Okay, I see. Sleep talk. Yeah, I sleep talk in Japanese. Okay, I actually don't sleep talk apparently. I never tried to record myself, but people usually say I'm very quiet. So I'm glad. My sister, she sleep talk a lot. And I do have some funny stories about that actually. Like there was that that day she started screaming at me, at my name, being like, Raphael! Raphael! And I was like, what happened? Are you okay? What did I do? And she was just sleep talking. That scared me a lot. But is that a part of her? She was dreaming something. It's normal. Other people sleep talk. But it scared me because I didn't expect to hear my name. But yeah, my favorite was when she screamed, "La mia ciabatta! La mia ciabatta!" Which I will try to translate in English. Ciabatta is like it's like the shoes used at home. How do you call them? Sleeves? Sleepers. Okay, you call them sleepers in English. I scream into my sleep because of unresolved trauma. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe that can be a trauma response to you, and everybody's different, and trauma can be very painful. Yeah. But yeah, maybe to my sister too. We were traumatized when we were little. I was 7 years old, and she was 5. I think 5, around 5 or 6. So, yeah. Maybe it's that trauma response. We don't know. But yeah, she basically started screaming, "My sleeper! My sleeper!" And I was like, what? But my favorite one, we were sleeping with my cousin in this big bed at my cousin's house because, as I told you before, I have this summer house that is my grandma's house. It's not my house, but oh well. Well, it's an older sister habit. Yes, I do. Even if I do have a younger sister, even if a younger sister acts more adult and dressed more adult, and she's taller than me, and she's more adult than me. But oh well, yeah, I'm a big sister. It's very funny because every time there's someone new meeting us, they are like looking at my sister, being like, "Oh, so you're the older one, right?" Or looking at me and being like, "Oh, so you're the younger one, right?" And we are like, actually, no, it's the opposite. But yeah, my sister is taller than me. She's more mature, but in her attire, she dressed even when we are just. There was this time, we were at the beach. We were wearing swimsuits, but people still thought my sister was the older one. my swimsuit was much more childish. I don't know. My hair, everything is. Also, when I speak, I suppose my voice doesn't help. And also, yeah, she's very mature and she loves mature-looking clothing, and so she definitely looks more mature and sexy than me. Also, she's on the blue teams. I am on the green team, which not the green gang. I mean about MVP. I am 50. I am 50. Well, my sister is like the nurse, one of the blue guys, and they can be more logical and realistic. Well, we are endless romantic dreamer of less. We are yeah. Because I scream in the night and then I pretend I'm just sleep talking. So when you tell me you sleep talk, you actually don't sleep talk. You just pretend you do that. But yeah, I suppose if you do that, the Giga Chad, yeah, he's a Giga Chad. You should listen to his music, Napoleon. Green Gang has Bell. You heard it here. No. The Green Gang will never have me. No, not that Green Gang. Another Green Gang. The MVP Green Gang. Yeah. If you just want to scream at night, you can just do like comment tag and be like, oh, I don't remember that. I'm sorry. I actually sleep with Hulk. And everybody will believe you. So that's actually clever. That's clever. But yeah, I was talking about my favorite time on my sister's sleep talking. It was this time we were in the summer house. I went to the right where my cousin will live. She's an only child, so she wanted some company. We like slept together, like a pajama party. We were child and children, and Kametek does music. Oh yes, he does. He's kind of famous. Yeah. He's it's still kind of crazy to hear that. To think if I think, for me he's just my friend, but it's kind of crazy to think that a famous person is on my stream right now. Yeah. No, I did not shoot. That's just it. Don't be modest. You're great and you're very famous. Link? Sure. Let me link his channel. And maybe you even know his songs and you really like, wait, this is the guy who composed this? You probably might be like that. Also, I have 2 friends that are big fans of Camellia. They're big fans of Camellia and they're just so jealous of me. They're like, you're friend with Camellia, what? And yeah, also it's very awkward because he does mostly EDM music. And the first time I met him on the internet randomly, I didn't know he was a musician who did, a famous musician who did mostly EDM music. And I told him I didn't like very much EDM music. Awkward. I like this guy already. Yeah. I think most of his community is Western community too, so it has a lot of Western style things too. So maybe I think you will enjoy his music. Yeah, let me look for his channel. Camellia. Not the flower, not the flower. Yeah, and it's in Italian. We have and maybe not only Italian. Okay, there's there's a flower called Camellia. What? Okay, finally found you. My God. 490,000 to 92,000 subscribers. That's yeah. Yeah. If you want to check YouTube channel and you work on a lot of beautiful songs with a lot of live and corporate VTubers and VTubers in general, and they love their songs so much. So yeah, go check their channel. I don't think he's someone you need to shout up because he has already a lot of fans, but you don't need to introduce him usually. But well, I'm glad I can introduce him to more fans. I didn't think that could ever be possible, but never say never. Oh my gosh, Leave, I'm never gonna give you up. I read that singing in my mind. Like, never gonna give you up. Yeah, also, my settings on the auto mod are set that only only the mods and I can send links. So if anybody try to send a link, it will be blocked, unfortunately. That's why I look at the first channel. But yeah, go check his music. It's great. Okay, oh wait, I just... Stupid ADHD! I just wanted to finish this story about my sister and their sleep talking. And then I will hand straight. Okay. Yes, my favorite sleep talking on my sister. When we were children, we were sleeping. I think she was like in the middle. And wasn't on one side, my cousin, she was on the other side. And we watched it, and especially my sister and my cousin. They were both girls, but they are both girls still. But they were really into Dragon Ball. They loved Dragon Ball. Especially Dragon Ball Z. My sister also collected a whole bunch of cards. She loved Dragon Ball, okay? And the favorite character was Goku's son, Gohan. And honestly, I think he's the best character too. I love Gohan too much too. But yeah, basically, she screamed out of nowhere, "Gohan, I love you!" And me and my cousin were so surprised and so scared. We were like, "What?" And we were like, "Are you awake? What?" And then she was sleeping. She was totally sleeping, not hearing us. Dragon Ball sponsored by Green Cat. Just imagine your little sister as a child screaming in the middle of the night, "I love you, Gohan! Gohan, I love you!" That was quite the spirit. Yeah, but that I think that's my favorite sleep talking of my sister. Yeah. Other times she's just saying nonsense, like, or at least the language, I don't know. It's just like, it sounds like words, but it's not words. I don't know. It's just gibberish. Dragon Ball is my favorite manga. Oh, I see. I do have the first volume of the manga because I got it as a present, but yeah. I don't hate Dragon Ball, but yeah, it's not my favorite anime or manga. It's okay, especially the first seasons were nicer, I think. But yeah, it sure made history in shonen anime and shonen manga histories. Yeah, it's a classic. You have to know Dragon Ball. Okay, well, and oh, and also there was a bit of creepy time that she not just sleep talk, but she sleepwalked too. She like out of the blue she was laying down and then she sat on the bed and it was like, "Are you okay?" And she didn't answer me. And she did go straight up to the bathroom, which is plenty close to our room. Is that close to the room? And then she turned on the light at the bathroom, and then she turned off the light at the bathroom, and then she came back to sleep. And I was like, "What was that about?" Like, Tama, are you okay? Huh? I didn't answer. And the next day when I told her, she was like, What? I don't remember doing that." So yeah, it was sleepwalking basically, and it was kind of creepy. But I heard war stories, so I'm glad at least nobody got hurt, because I heard of a girl who was walking almost like Anastasia. Have you ever seen the animated movie of Anastasia when Rasputin is controlling her dreams? Yeah, something like that. She was almost dying in her sleep. I heard of a person almost dying in her sleep. So, yeah, sleepwalking can be dangerous, guys. Napoleon loving my sister. Yeah, she's like quite opposite of me. I think you will like her. But unfortunately, she doesn't want to appear on stream. She's like, no. That's very sad. Well, my throat is hurting. I think I talked too much. I already had a cold, so I'll did a little voice. Understandable. Yep. So I think it's a good time to close stream. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. I have to do sorry for moving chat. I'm trying to find an equilibrium. Yeah, yeah, it's also almost 3 a.m. and I haven't done my daily quest on Fintaniki. And you can do your daily quest till 4 a.m. So I have to do that. Ah! First thing that the bell will do after ending the stream, doing Infinity Quest. I do have a problem. But I want a dress, and I don't have money. I don't have money to gacha. Okay, bye bye guys. Have a nice sleep. I will try to sleep after doing the daily quests. Thank you for the stream. Sleep well. Thank you, Titan. And thank you so much to all people who are here today. Thank you. おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。いや、まだそっちは働いてるんですけど、まあ、頑張ってください。はい。So, thank you so much everybody for being here today. I see you in the next timeline. That will be next week, actually. Yes. Also because today's Sunday. Oh well. For Italian, Sunday's the last day of the week. Yeah. Well, next week will be our last week, so let's try to have a lot of fun with that, okay? Yay! I love you, you girls. Bye bye. Good night. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of the day. Also, if it is not night, have a good nap. Yes. Have a nice day or night. Bye bye. Oyasumi. Hoyo. Bye bye.